Okay, there we go. There we go. Hi, everybody. Yeah, I know. I just fixed it. Hi, Varn Varn. Thanks so much for swinging by. Hey, Varn, do you want to hop on and do voices with me? Meow. Or do you just want to watch and chat? It is up to you. Meow. 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 Um... We are gonna be doing some more My Dear Prince. Oh. Meow. 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 Hello, Varn Varn. Oh, what the fuck is wrong with
Did you see what I said in your chat?
I did. Oh my god. I saw what you
Mary?
said. I saw what you said in the chat. I saw what you said. Sorry.
Yeah, like, holy shit, what a shitty dude. And you know what the funniest part
was? That shit was common. That shit was common. Anyway, would you...
funniest...
Yeah.
The funniest part was the dude was unlucky because he wasn't dead yet, and so he got arrested by the FBI for this. Even though he's like 99 years old. Win stupid prizes.
Yeah.
Alright, you gonna screen share the game?
Oh yeah, I'll screen share the game. Hold on. My Dear Prince. Varn, would you like to voice the dad? The dad is a voice that I cannot figure out for the life of me.
Well, let me get my laptop out so I can do better. And so your chat doesn't hear every fucking notification I get.
Yeah. That would be appreciated. That would be appreciated. Yep.
You don't want to hear every notification I get.
Yeah. Also, the better audio quality would be nice.
But Neri, they're coming out with 2 new Evil Twin cards.
2 new whats?
Evil Twin cards. They're coming out with 2 new ones.
Oh, hey, do you want to hop onto voice channels and gaming where LRB is? Oh, no, he's not there anymore. Varn? Your audio quality is really bad. I can't hear a word that you're saying. Would you like to hop onto gaming voice channel in the hideout?
Sure.
All right. I will screen share it here. You can get there? Okay, hold on. Hey, LRB. Hey, Varn. I'm gonna share the screen.
What's going on?
We're streaming some My Dear Prince. I'm gonna shrink you guys down, because you are enormous. Marie. Maybe I'll put you guys...
Alright, so, yeah, the new Evil Twins are kind of weird. Well, it's an Evil Twin and a Live Twin. It's Evil Twin, a new Evil Twin, Kiskill, and a new Live Twin, Lila.
Oh yeah, Lila and Kiskill, I know.
Yeah, but they're kind of weird, because remember how every Evil Twin Link monster has been, like, except for one has been like link rating 2. This one is link rating 1.
Ah. All
so
right.
you just need a single card, but it actually is a pretty good combo starter because if you get her out, you can send this one Lila card from your deck to the graveyard that then can special summon herself.
Yeah.
But then you can only special summon fiend monsters while you have her out. And then you use the 2 of them to get out one of the link rating 2 cards. You know, the normal cards that you use.
All right. I am going to load up making plans so that we are going to get this started. August 6th on a Thursday.
Ooh, I like those designs.
Oh, yeah. You haven't been watching?
Lesbians?
No, unfortunately.
He hasn't been able to catch it.
That's true. You've had a lot of shit going on.
A lot of shapoopy going on.
A lot of shit. Shapoopy.
What is this? The Music Man?
Shapoopy. The girl that's hard to get. The girl that's hard to get. Shapoopy. 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 But you can't win her yet.
I actually watched that movie in 5th grade.
It's
for
bad.
Music class. It is.
First rap on Broadway, though.
Weird.
Rock Island was the first rap on Broadway.
Was it any good?
God.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. But you gotta know the territories. What do you talk? 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 You can talk. You can talk bicker, but you gotta know the territories.
This is what I want to say about most rap, is that it's clear the people singing it have no idea what they're doing.
This is a bunch of white salesmen on a rail car, and, like, the beats of the rap are set to be synced with, like, the chugga-chugga of, like, the rail car. So it's, like, the fucking dorkiest, whitest rap you have ever heard.
Yeah,
They not like us.
I heard.
They not like us. I mean, it's not a bad rap. It's just it's no Kendrick Lamar or Pharrell Williams.
No.
Yeah, Kendrick Lamar. Oh my god, the dude.
Okay, so I'm going to need somebody to take over voicing the dad because I cannot figure out the dad's voice for the life of me. I can still voice Aoi, the handsome tomboy prince lesbian.
Alright, RB, pick a number between 1 and 10.
7.
Okay, you can voice the dad.
Alright. The voice might be nerdily horrendous, but here we go.
He does wear glasses. The dad does wear glasses. Nerdily horrendous will fit. When Thursday arrives, I wind up making omelet rice with Aoi, Mikan, and my dad. While we work, I try to teach Aoi a few bits and pieces of sign language. Nothing too complex, but various words or phrases I think might be useful, such as hello and how are you?
Oh, are one of them,
The little sister is deaf. So basically, Blonde is a handsome tomboy lesbian who is raised by a single father who is an overworked, depressed school teacher.
Yeah.
And her dad is taking a much-needed break, so she's being sent to a small island to live with Ichigo Momomiya from Tokyo Mew Mew over here, our main girl. With
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's Ichigo from Tokyo Mew Mew dating Domon Fuse with Utena.
Pretty much.
Oh my god. Yeah.
That's exactly what
It's
this is.
just a shot in the dark that's her personality, by the way.
Oh my gosh.
You are not wrong. You are not
I mean,
wrong.
it works even more because G Gundam is gay as fuck, and Utena is quite literally gay.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is Aoi's hands are gonna be left burning red?
I mean, she is cooking.
Are you sure it's gonna be the hands and not something else?
Well, you can use your palms too, Lauren.
That's what I mean. Whatever. Anyway, Neri, continue.
Teaching sign language while turning over an omelet in a frying pan proves to be a bit of a tricky task, however, and I have to devote myself to my work more completely so I don't make a mess.
Alright, I have a question.
Ahem.
Do you think someone having only one hand and doing sign language is a speech impediment or an accent?
I don't know.
Alright, you didn't get the joke, but...
A speech impediment?
Actually, that is kind of true. Would you consider it a speech impediment to do sign language with only one hand?
I mean, if I were to learn sign language right now, I only have the full use of one of my hands.
Alright, about 5 minutes in and there's already very lesbian dialogue.
Too much
of a mess? Hmm?
Aoi observes Mikan as she works, one hand beneath her chin. Up, there's the deaf little sister. I see. Would anybody like to voice the little sister?
If I try to do it, you get nightmares.
Well, let's see just how fucked I can get.
I was kind of doing like my Maya Fey voice for the sister. That sounds like...
Oh, is that...
when the old bag sounds like this.
Alright,
when you whisk the eggs like that, they end up all light and frothy.
Wait, who is that speaking? Is that the...
Tomboy.
Sister?
Tomboy.
Okay.
You're good at this, Mikan. Aoi's right about that. Mikan might be younger than me, but she's far superior at domestic chores than I've ever been. Oh, wait. Accurate Mikan dialogue coming up. Whenever Mikan has cookery class in school, she always comes back home with Tupperware boxes filled with delicious slices of roll cakes, chocolate tarts, or castella. She's like a magical kitchen fairy. Right now, she's busy whisking her eggs, her eyes narrowed in concentration. The smell of egg permeates the kitchen, but it doesn't feel particularly overpowering. Rather, it's a mellow, mild, comforting smell that makes my mouth water. Mikan's sure giving this her all, huh? She's way handier in the kitchen than my old man.
Oh no, that's very hard. Seiji used to live on instant noodles during our uni days.
Your voice for the dad is certainly better than mine. He's the exact same now. He hasn't changed at all. If it wasn't for Micah, I'd be eating convenience store rice balls for all my meals. Aoi tuts and shakes her head. Mikan's in a league of her own. I bet she'd make an amazing housewife someday.
Mikan's much too young to think about marriage right now, but thank you. I'm pass that comment on.
Dad laughs, but I don't dignify that with a response. Instead, I stew quietly, my gaze focused upon my own half-formed omelet. Why's Aoi gotta compliment Mikan so much? It's not like Mikan can even hear her. What about me?
Bratty bottom.
You might make a pretty good bride too, Fujitaka. And now she's going after my father? Does this girl know no shame?
No.
I want to abduct one of you and take you back to Tokyo. Then I won't have to eat rice balls anymore. I don't want to go back to eating convenience store food after all this. You've spoiled me.
Sorry for upping your expectations too much, Aoi. I would also like to point out with chat that this character has probably gotten to fuck at least twice with this voice.
He does have 2 children. LRB, this is you.
Oh yeah. That's why I'm trying to teach you a bit about cooking though, isn't it? It's so you can make delicious hearty meals back at home all on your own.
I know, but I don't know if I can really do it. Mikan's way better at this than me, and she's way younger. She's like some sort of prodigy. Prodigy? What did I say? Prodigy?
You said progeny.
I said I mean, she is Fujitaka's progeny, but she's also a prodigy.
The prodigy.
The progeny.
Varnus, was that a Digimon reference?
No, he said prodigious.
Yeah, I know.
That's
One of the characters in the English dub
Digimon.
always said that.
That was the catchphrase of one of the characters, Izzy.
How, not like Varnus at all?
You
Did I
good,
say that?
LRB?
Yeah, I was doing the sarcastic coughing thing. Where you want to say something, but you frame it between coughing so no one hears you.
Hun, do you want to hear my Mikan impression?
Oh boy, here we go.
Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep.
Can we say that on Twitch even in Morse code?
I said hello in Morse code.
I was about to say Varnus.
You were scared.
Normally, Mikan would gloat upon receiving such praise, but she remains impassive to Aoi's words because she can't read lips. Normally, because Mikan's all smug, I've been doing this voice for her, but I think a more accurate voice
I see.
But I think
So that's the voice you give her.
But I think a more accurate voice for Mikan would be...
Would be what? Well, what's your idea of a voice for her? Really, no comment on what I just did?
Something like that, actually.
Nary, no comment?
Check text chat.
What?
Oh boy,
Check
here
chat.
we go.
You know what I need for this? You know what I need to do an accurate voice for Mikan? Is hands tracking on my model.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
In order
Really,
to
no,
do,
no,
I think
no response to the voice I did?
I thought it was a good voice.
I am actually astonished I could even do a voice like that.
I think you'd make a good Mikan.
Yes, but the fact that I can do a girl voice astonishes me.
I mean, it just takes practice like everything else, Varn.
Yeah.
I guess that's true.
That's the perfect voice for Mikan. Oh my god.
Oh, I felt the sarcasm on that one.
You know what the weirdest
I wasn't
thing
being
is?
sarcastic, I was being
No,
genuine.
not you, Varn.
Oh, yeah.
Varn was doing a sarcastic voice.
Okay, so what I actually do is a thing of like the back of my throat where I just
Oh,
expand
yeah.
it slightly. It's hard to
Hey, wait a
explain,
minute,
and then
what?
I'm able to do certain voices you normally wouldn't hear out of me. I've done that for Ace Attorney for some of the guys, actually.
Yeah, resonance.
Yeah.
Normally, Mikan would gloat upon receiving such praise, but she remains impassive to Aoi's words because she can't read lips. In fact...
And then I've done the opposite for I forget her name from again the car loser, the main protagonist.
Sam.
I've done the
Sam.
the opposite to give her a more accurate to what I'd imagine a trans woman's voice to come across as. Like early on in, changing their voice.
Yeah. What was the name of the guy in, the bro? The super cool trans, NB, guy.
I have no
Val?
idea. I don't
Was it
remember.
Val?
I think it was Val, yeah.
Yeah, it's Val.
I kinda did, this sort of a voice for Val, but then Griff came along and just completely blew my voice for Val out of the water, man.
Bruh.
Look, are we going to play the game or not?
Yeah, we're gonna play the game. In fact, Mikan's so focused on her food that she doesn't even lift her head. to be honest, I'm kind of glad about this. Mikan doesn't need her big head inflating any further.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I'd be more than happy to leave her ignorant of Aui's praise. I thought you were deaf, Mikan. But, of course, Dad has to take it upon himself to act as the messenger. I guess parents like hearing their kids being praised because his face is flushed with pride when he taps Mikan on the shoulder and signs.
Aoi had something she wants to say to you.
Mikan sets her bowl and whisk aside, then signs back.
What's that? Did I make a mistake?
No, it's nothing of the sort. She was complimenting you, actually. She's very impressed.
About a few eggs?
Mikan's brow creases.
I don't see how this is special. Anybody could do this.
No.
Well,
I knew that was coming.
Shots fired again. Shots fired again.
oh hey, anime siblings that actually look like siblings.
Yep.
Almost everyone.
I will yeet you into the stratosphere, you little goblin.
I'd like to see you try.
What's up, babe? What, you want what? Yeah, but then no more drinking for me for a couple months after tonight.
I'm proud of you, Neri.
Yeah.
I'd like some. It helps take my mind off the pain in my wrist, so, but it's up to you.
I mean, alcohol is a natural painkiller.
It does help with pain, but then after that, I have to take several liver rest days. Because the holidays murdered my climb up Sobriety Mountain. I grit my teeth together.
Understandably so.
Why does she always have to hit me where it hurts?
Because she's
it's
your little
easy.
sister. Momika's never been the most gracious in the kitchen, but she gets the job done.
If you like eating burned, crunchy omelets, I guess.
You
Oh,
little
Mikan, you are
Hello,
such
Miles. Like I see you're playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Hey, Miles. Hey, maybe we'll raid Miles after this.
Yes.
Dad laughs while my face darkens.
Well, Mikan's a tart little orange, isn't she?
Yep. Why is everybody picking on me?
Because it's easy.
I guess you're gonna be the real star of the show today then, Mikan.
Yes. Fuel my ego. Of course I am. I was born to be a star.
You help Aoi make her own omelet. You can show her how it's done.
What? What happened? You heard a giant rip?
Oh, you didn't hear that when I was bending my knee?
Did you rip your pants?
Ah!
My legs like a little bit,
It was so tight you couldn't move your legs, so
And
you...
as soon as I moved, it ripped.
I think I see... Well, no, I can't see where it ripped.
I think it ripped up in here somewhere.
I
where
think
the
I see
fabrics-
one... Wait, are you wearing like the zombie long underwear under here?
No, I used the zombie fabric to cover, to patch the holes a little bit.
To patch the holes, I see. That's right, you cannibalized it. I'm sorry, we gotta keep this running.
No, we don't.
Well,
It
like
would be
you
my
SpongeBob
pleasure. I
yourself.
like being relied on. It makes me feel wanted.
You love to-
Unlike you.
Ooh, is Mikan gonna help? Oh, is Mikan gonna help out?
Yeah, she is. She sounds quite enthusiastic about it, actually.
Great! I'd appreciate any help I can get.
Ah, see? I'm better than you, sister.
I know it sounds stupid, but I'm kind of anxious.
Oh, don't worry. You don't have to fear. The only problem is the language barrier we have.
I'm a total klutz. I always make mistakes when it comes to fiddly things like this. I use too much force when I crack eggs and they just implode. Yolk and eggshell goes everywhere. I'm thinking of something completely unrelated to cooking now that I probably shouldn't say in a non-18 plus game.
I'll say it. You know, Owie, some girls find that hot.
Crap.
Is your stream marked for adults, babe?
I use too much
Yes?
force when
I need you to
crack
stay
eggs.
away.
Is your stream marked for adults?
My channel is
Why?
marked for adults.
She's
This
talking about a
streaming.
cum shot, guys.
I'm
What?
I'm talking about. I am talking about jerking off a T-girl until she cum shots.
Shut up.
Oh, is that the eggshell part?
Yeah, I use
Yep.
too much force when I crack eggs, and yolk and eggshell just goes everywhere.
Like I said, some girls find that hot.
I stretched and I heard like multiple cracks.
Are you
I
okay,
feel better,
Vern?
but at the same time, yeah. Oh, Liv.
God damn. This is not supposed to be that kind of game.
Well, it seems like there's more than one thing cracking here. My legs. I think they started glowing like a glow stick, actually.
Oh. Oh, gee.
I always...
Now I don't have to fear the Heartless or Slender Man.
Mikan, I always knew you were radioactive.
That's my secret. So stay away.
Mikan signs to Dad proudly, a smug smile on her face.
Tell her she has nothing to worry about with me. I'm the best teacher there is. I'm far better than my stunted older sister.
This is like a
Okay,
recurring theme I'm noticing in this game. Everybody is like chasing after Aoi and like putting down Momoka. Like between Mikan and Saya.
Oh, God, Saya. Varn, you're gonna hate Saya.
I'm scared.
Claire Francois from I'm in Love with the Villainess. Like,
I've never
Oh,
seen that.
I watched that clip compilation you sent me, and holy gay.
yeah, it's a good anime.
Mary's gonna kill me for not watching all these shows she wants me to watch.
No, she's not.
Mikan says you shouldn't
You
worry.
shouldn't worry. She's a
It's
good
you.
teacher, and she'll help you.
I have to help my friends in cookery class all the time. Everybody looks to me for advice. They know I'm the queen of the kitchen.
Oh, you're a queen of something.
And the queen of the sheets. By sheets, I mean I'm good at folding. What did you think I meant?
I got
Oh,
very
yeah.
concerned for a second because
I
you're
hope you
literally
did that.
13 years old. You're a goddamn child.
Wait, what's there to worry about? I just like to fold sheets for my plushies.
Mikan says she helps her classmates in cookery class all the time. This shouldn't be any different.
That's awfully nice of you. I hope I'm not too much of a disappointment.
Don't worry, you're not my sister.
I was just thinking about, like, she'd say something like, don't worry, you couldn't be any worse than Momoka. Dad signs this back to Mikan, who replies, oh my god.
Don't worry, you can't disappoint me. Not so long as you try your best. I have faith in you, Owie.
Oh,
I don't
wow.
have faith in my sister, though.
That's actually a wholesome
Oh.
thing she just said. I was expecting her to put down Momoka.
Wait for it.
Can't be that
Ah,
hard,
here it
chicken.
comes! Here it
At
comes! Here it comes!
Not as bad as somebody I know.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
And then the dad's just like, I'm not telling her that.
Probably
So-
not.
Is this accurate to little sister stuff?
Yes.
It's accurate to little siblings, yes.
Yeah, my little
Oh.
sister is also extremely smug. And
Uh,
Also much better at adulting than me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
Maybe you're
Everybody-
just a late bloomer, Nary.
Mm.
well, I have little siblings, but they were never this bratty.
My little sibling was bratty, and
My younger
Never let
sibling
me
is still to
forget.
this day bratty.
and never let me forget that her fucking grades were better than mine, or that.
Oh my god.
But she's mellowed out as adults. We actually have a great relationship now. Lennon actually met her and was like, "You two act exactly the same. You're like the same person."
Oh god, that's terrifying.
Two Naries, trans Nary and cis Nary. Together we are the Chaos Cats.
It's like the chaos archetype in Yu-Gi-Oh, which is light monsters and dark monsters. And then light and dark monsters. It's literally you two. You're literally just the fucking chaos archetype when you're together.
We are the Chaos Cats. Meow. Also, she's a
Fucking
scientist.
banish me to the shadow realm.
Like, in her adulthood, my sister is literally a scientist.
Okay.
I don't mean she's smart,
Ooh.
I mean she's actually working in science.
Nice.
Oh, what field?
Robotics.
Oh, that's cool.
So, a clone and somebody who knows how to make robots.
Yep.
That's crazy.
She may or may not have helped build my skeleton.
Skeleton of fun.
Skeleton of fun. Yeah. If only I could be like that Russian monk. He used to eat a little bit of poison every day, or so the stories go, until he became immune to its effects. Ra ra Rasputin, lover of
I
the
was
Russian
about to
queen.
say.
He was a cat that really was gone. Ra ra Rasputin, Russia's greatest love machine. It was a shame how he carried on. You know, the murder of Rasputin is like
Griff, I need you to stay away.
really mythologized. They actually found that the shot to his head would have killed him instantly.
Right. So, another case
Actually,
of somebody
They
playing
do
somebody
know
else.
probably what happened, why they thought he was still alive. It's because of an inaccurate understanding of what happens to the body after death with,
Decomposition
there might be, like,
and everything.
Right.
yeah, but also
there's
like a
that.
groan of oxygen coming out of the body, which is normal, but also, there's still warmth to the body.
Also, when they tried to cremate him, it looked like he tried to sit up, but they didn't tie him down. So, of course, with all that temperature, the body would, contract.
Right. And there's also a sudden thing where a corpse will move.
Also, the
Frick.
thing with the poison
Ugh,
cakes, the thing with
I
the
have to
poison.
go.
Aww. Farn.
I'm still here.
Okay. Then when a bunch of people tried to off him with cakes and wines filled with cyanide, he was totally fine. Actually, so Rasputin had survived a previous assassination attempt where someone had stabbed him in the stomach, and because of that stab wound, he didn't eat sweets. It gave him really bad stomach pain. So he
Specific?
he wouldn't have even touched the poison cakes.
Right.
Yeah.
It's kind of amazing how stupid people are.
Well, the thing is, they think the guy that actually killed him was British, not Russian.
Right.
Cause I mean, he wanted Russia to pull out of World War I.
Yeah.
It's because,
Oh,
like,
boy.
Rasputin was a pacifist, and he thought war was stupid and wasteful, but Britain wanted to keep
Wanted it to keep going.
Britain wanted to keep Germany pinned down in a two-fronted war.
Right.
And
And
so,
they figured they'd tap Russia for that.
yeah. Well, I think what happened was, because he'd also been beaten pretty severely and shot twice in the shoulders, but the one to the head was fatal, and it was a Webley round, rather than
Right, a revolver.
rather than a Nagant round. It was a Webley round.
And for those who don't know, Webleys are from
Britain.
Great
So what I
Britain.
think happened is the British agent was supposed to just sit in the corner and just let the Russians poison him. Then it's like after they beat the shit out of him and shot him, he just got up and like, "Don't you bloody Russians know how to kill a man?" Boom.
I mean, they shot him in the shoulders. You can live through shots in the shoulders.
Yeah. But the one through the head was instantly fatal.
Right.
So, yeah. Enough about a lot of my friends, like Lola and Ari Aries, Ari Aries and, who else was it that was playing? I think it might have been Index Page. They've been playing Thaumaturge a lot, and Rasputin pops up a bunch in that.
That song's actually in one of the Just Dance games, too.
Yeah. No, but I mean, like, the character of Victor in Thaumaturge is, like, a friend of Rasputin. Like, he goes off, he exercises and eats demons and absorbs demons into his blood. Then he goes to his friend Rasputin, who helps him excise the demons from his blood.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a fun little, cute little, supernatural horror game set in, like, turn of the century Eastern Europe. Is fun. I probably won't play it myself, though, because you can't make Victor into, like, Lyudmila or something else.
Right. You have a thing against where there are male protags only in certain things.
Yeah. I had
Which,
enough of that.
Understandable.
So, that reminds me, speaking of my sister, she was arguably the first one to clock me as trans. Or
It
at least
often is that way.
at least the first one to notice something. I was playing Grand Theft Auto San Andreas as a kid, and I was trying to make my character look as much like a girl as possible in a game where
Right.
it was not possible.
Right. I can tell you something. I mean, I hope I can. They're not here, but you know our friend Jasmine. I was the first one to guess with her. I was
Yeah.
like, wait a second. I've never
I mean,
married for
here's
a
the
few
thing.
months.
I actually talked to Jasmine before. Varn, I actually met Jasmine because Varn brought me into a call with her because she was looking for advice on trans stuff.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, when I met her, she was still toying with the idea of gender fluidity, which is also valid, by the
Also
way.
valid, yeah.
But I was like, I literally said, you
hmm
think a lot like a girl. You know this, right? And she's like, what do you mean? I'm like, are you sure you're not an egg?
Alright, I'm just gonna shrink it down a little bit because you're blocking the text, LRB. After
Oh,
living with
sorry.
Mikan for so long, you'd think I'd be immune to her poisonous tongue.
Nope. Little
But I
siblings
guess-
always find something.
But I guess I'm more delicate than Russia's greatest love machine. Also, I love Rasputin in epic rap battles of history when he's doing diss tracks against Joseph Stalin. He made a really good play going after Stalin's heart. Unfortunately, you can't go after Joseph Stalin's heart because he doesn't have one.
Because he never had one.
Yeah. I can end you with a whisper to your wife. You think I give a fuck about my wife?
He clearly did not. Historically.
My own son got locked up in prison and I didn't save his life.
Damn.
That's actually true. They wanted to trade, the Germans actually captured Joseph Stalin's son, who was, fighting on the front, and they wanted to trade his son for a bunch of prisoners, including a field marshal that had been captured in the pocket at Stalingrad. And Stalin just said, I don't trade field marshals for privates.
Oh, shit. That's cold.
Yeah, and so his son got executed.
Damn.
It's hard being a soft, gentle maiden. Not really. You just gotta be loud about it. And also, work more spikes into your attire, Momoka. That will help. Start menacing with spikes, and people will give you a wider berth. I watch pouting as as Mikan shows Aoi how to crack an egg without making too much mess. There, you see? You can do it just like that. It's really not that hard when you get the hang of it. Ah, it was done so perfectly. I'd give that a 10 out of 10. Why are you grading her? This isn't... Oh, would you like to voice Momoka, or...
I can try. Why are you grading her? This isn't the Olympics.
I can't help it. Your little sister is seriously talented. Now, let me try. Aoi takes an egg of her own from the cupboard container. She handles it gingerly, like one struggling to detonate a landmine. Detonate or defuse?
I think they meant diffuse.
I think that might be another... There are so many errors in this game.
You don't have to struggle to detonate one of those.
Yeah, you just jump on it!
I mean, unless the fuse is fried, but...
Oh, look! Ground pancakes! I'm gonna eat it! Kaboom!
How did Maya get in here?
Good question. Oh, not like that. You hold it more like this. Mikan takes the egg from Aoi and demonstrates how to crack it against the bowl. She's standing so close to Aoi that their shoulders are brushing. It should be my shoulder brushing against her. Oh, you're helping me out, Mikan? That's very sweet of you. Thank you.
You're 13. Sweet? Yeah, right. If Mikan really was sweet, she wouldn't be smirking at me like this.
Isn't there... Oh, this is
there
you.
a limit to how cruel you can be? No, there is not.
Hey. Aoi sniffs, her nose wrinkling. Can you smell something weird?
Oh, you're right. Momoka, pay more attention to your omelet. It's gonna burn.
Yeah! Did it pick up my scream?
No. It might have picked up both of ours and drowned them out.
Yeah!
I picked it up.
I feel like I do a good anime scream.
Oh, Momoka, you little lesbian disaster, you.
The acrid stench of overcooked eggs swirls in the air. It's not a very pleasant aroma.
Nope, I've smelled it. It's nasty.
It is, but I suppose it matches my not-so-pleasant omelet. It's completely ruined!
Oh, man.
Whoa, your omelet's pitch black, Momoka. It's actually kinda impressive.
I would still eat it. And this is why you should always pay attention when you're cooking. even when you're working on something relatively simple.
I mean, I'd eat anything Momoka cooks. It'd still be the tastiest thing ever because she made it.
Are we using euphemisms here? You should use this as a warning, Howie. Don't do what my dear daughter just did, the poor gay disaster.
That stings. It stings so much my eyes are starting to brim with tears. Or maybe that's because of the horrible stench emitting from the bottom of the burnt blackened pan.
You burnt the pan too?
I know you're clumsy, Momoka, but you really made a mess this time. It's almost impressive, actually. I wonder if we can even use this pan again. Will all those charred, blackened bits come off in the sink? Booze! Give me booze. Booze me. Thank you. Do you have an opener?
No, I will in a second. Here you go.
The fuck? Oh! Oh, shit, yeah, this is a... Oh, the back of the pin came off, but we can still use this as an to open. I can't do it. I can't do it with one hand. The longer one would give me more leverage.
I wanted to see if I could open it with this.
You can't do it either! Just give me the long one. Give me the long one off the fridge. I hope you haven't ruined it, you disaster lesbian failure. Thank you, babe. Because Momoka just burnt her omelet.
Well, he's gonna have a lot more than an omelet for
Oh, damn. Lexi, are you threatening a deaf 13-year-old child?
No. No, because I didn't know she was attached.
You're a pair, aren't you?
We are a pair. We are quite a pair.
Lexi would never threaten
A deaf 13... But you just did, Lexi. You just did threaten a deaf 13-year-old child.
Yeah, just when I was assuming that they were like... I don't know, you know...
I sniffle. For once, I feel so despondent I can't even bring myself to retort. Why am I such a dummy?
Fuck.
After my disastrous attempt at cooking, more like charring, I gotta adjust my splint, sorry. After my disastrous attempt at cooking, more like charring, Dad had to open a window to ventilate the kitchen. Thankfully, the stench of burnt eggs has mostly vanished. Now the kitchen is filled with the decidedly more aromatic smell of fluffy fried eggs and white rice.
White rice has a smell?
Not much of one.
I didn't think so.
White rice does have a smell, just not much of one.
I didn't think so. I've eaten it before. Not bad, but I would prefer it with something else.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they're making rice omelets with ketchup, which is like the most elementary schooler meal you could think of.
Yeah, I know. Japan's crazy about omelets.
Mikan and Awie's omelets are officially finished. Dad shaped 2 mounds of white, freshly cooked Weiss Schnee from Ruby.
Also known as the ice bottom.
The ice bottom. Dad shaped 2 mounds of white, freshly shaped cooked rice onto 2 plates, and then he gently levered the 2 finished omelets atop them. Meanwhile, I starve. The pots and pans
Yeah.
we used while cooking are soaking in the sink, covered in suds. Actually, I think Owie ate my burnt one. It'll take a lot of washing up to soak the singed remains of my omelet from the bottom of the frying pan. But I'm glad Dad didn't give it up as a lost cause.
Hey, Momoka, that'll just teach you that Owie will eat anything. And I mean anything.
I ate grass one time. But there's like this weird... Not anything. There's this weird spirit medium I met in Tokyo one time who keeps eating rocks.
Oh, I know, but that's not what I meant.
Oh, you meant like a sex thing.
Yes. Yes,
Right.
I meant like I said.
It'll take a lot of Finally, after all our hard work, not that my hard work counted for anything, it never does, the omelet rice is complete. Well, almost. First, we need to decorate them with ketchup. But how did the omelets themselves turn out? Let me explain.
Right.
Mikan's omelet is perfect, but that goes without saying. It's soft and fluffy, and the surface is an even yellow color that makes my mouth water just to look upon it. Awie's omelet, on the other hand, is a little more amateurish. It's not quite as smooth as Mikan's, and it's burnt in a few places. It was Awie's very first time frying anything in the kitchen, so I guess it's to be expected.
And it depends on how burnt it is.
And then there's mine.
What's that?
Aoi doesn't look too pleased by her culinary feat. She examines it with a critical eye and an even more critical tone.
Sounds like Owie has a comparing problem.
Do you think I did all right? I didn't cook it on one side for too long, did I?
It's a bit crispy, but I don't think it'll be an issue. These imperfections only make it more obvious it was handmade. Now, okay, why is the dad me?
The dad really is just you. He even has moments where he's like horribly blunt, like, don't do what my daughter just did.
Yeah, I know.
God damn it. Well, it sure doesn't look like the omelet you'd get in a restaurant, that's for sure. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, though.
I think it's a good thing. You worked hard. You should be proud of yourself. Holy shit, he is me. What the hell? For a first attempt, you did a good job.
It turned out much better than a certain somebody's, at least. Oh, shut up! I can't not shut up, you idiot. I see alcoholism in Momoka's future.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. And
Yeah.
apologizing all the time.
And apologizing all the time. Yep. I mean, Aoi, too, because I feel closer to Aoi than I do to Momoka.
Yeah.
Listen, Aoi's gonna be the one who gets crossfaded.
Oh, God.
And then Momoka's gonna be like, I'm not cute, I'm ugly. And Aoi's like, no, shut up. Beautiful. And then Momoka will boop Aoi's snoot, and Aoi will be like, no!
So they're going to act like trans femmes even though they're cis femmes?
Shit. Well, Momoka is saying how she has, like, a low opinion of herself and her appearance, so...
I'm sorry if that observation was too forward.
Well, you're not wrong. I was literally describing myself and Lexi.
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's continue. You know what I mean. Stop being such a brat. I'm only telling the truth. Can't you handle a bit of honesty? You know what I realized about Aoi? Not
What's
about
that?
about Mikan is she's actually kind of sort of like what I do with the Vivi voice, but more energetic and smug.
Yeah. And she also does this thing where with Mikan, where she says things but she doesn't really mean it like that, and you can kind of tell.
Mm-hmm. You're not trying to be honest, though. You're trying to rile me up. Well, I won't fall for it.
You fall for it all the time.
You're literally falling for it right now. I crossed my arms over my chest and turned my nose up in the air. But I can still see Mikan's hands moving from the corners of my eyes. How sad. You'll never, ever improve your skills in the kitchen, or anywhere else for that matter, if you spurn every piece of criticism you're ever given, my dear sister.
Wise for a 13-year-old.
I'm just trying to help you. I don't want you to be a failure forever.
There it is.
She's gonna call me a failure, isn't she? Well, that does it.
A girl failure, some might say.
I reach out, ready to yank hold of one of Mikan's pigtails when... Here, Momoka, take this! Aoi to the rescue! I blink, surprised as Aoi thrusts something into my groping right hand. Alas, it isn't one of my venomous little sister's pigtails. It is instead a bottle of ketchup. What's this for? Is it some sort of consolation prize? Maybe she's trying to cheer me up after I ruined my omelet. Or maybe... Are you telling me to drink all this? Is this gonna be my lunch?
Oh my goodness.
Of course not. Don't be silly. If you drank all this, you'd be sick. That'd be such a waste. I want you to decorate your omelet. But I don't have an omelet. Dad scraped it into the trash. Yes, you do. You can share mine.
Yo, Aoi, can we get a nail check?
I always trim my index finger and my middle finger. And I file them down regularly. Momoka's like, why would you do that? It would seem like you could decorate those nails too. Oh! Oh!
Honey, let her help you.
I'm gonna get another angry or I'm not advertising labels on here. I'm gonna get another booze. I always omelet dubiously. There isn't much of it, and you made it yourself. With a bit of help from your family. See, she's even gotten my laugh, my little gremlin laugh.
She knows exactly what she's doing, too.
She does. I can see how Dad and Mikan might have helped out, but what did I do exactly? You showed me what not to do, of course. Oh, of course. I should have known. It was very kind of you to sacrifice your omelet so you could show me what happens when you overcook it. It was very instructional. Ha ha ha. Yeah, that was totally on purpose. Yeah, instructional. Let's go with that. I'll take credit for that, I guess. If it weren't for you guys, I would have messed up this recipe for sure, no matter how simple it seems. I was so scared I was gonna make a mistake, but I guess it worked out okay in the end. I owe it all to you.
Give you, Aoi, but you're the one who put in the real work. I just watched from the sideline.
Oh, you're just flattering yourself. You all helped out a lot in your own ways. That's why I want to share the food I made with you, Momoka. Cooking for myself was kind of fun, but eating it on my own would feel lonely. You're my friend, so I'm sure this omelet will taste way better if I share it with you. We're friends? Of course, what else would we be, dummy? Well, what else indeed? I should have figured as much, but my heart's still thumping. Aoi's been here for 4 days now. It's not a whole lot of time, but our relationship's already progressed pretty far. Being friends seems like the next natural step. I shouldn't be freaking out this much, but it feels like a huge privilege. Hi, Harrow, are you having fun atop the PC tower? Now, why don't you finish off that omelet I made? Then it really will be a joint effort.
And then from the corner of the room, you hear Fuji go, "Gay."
Fujitaka's looking at his daughter and his daughter's roommate like, these bitches gay. Good for them. Good for them. All right, hold on. I'm gonna get another booze. I'll be right back. 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 Yeah, where's those chips? So, LRB, I haven't gotten another drink yet, but Lexi was eating chips. And when I went to take a chip, I noticed she covered up the font of what the chips are.
Oh, God.
There are flakes on this chip.
Oh,
Hello,
God.
motherfucker.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. I'd be cautious if I were you. Because we know Lexi likes to be a little gremlin.
It's just a barbecue chip! You little shit!
Ah!
You had me thinking it was something dangerous, but it's just barbecue! Because I know you!
I was just about to say, she could be faking you out.
Hey Lil Coffin. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for dropping in. Hey, you're one of the people who messaged me when I was in. Oh, thank you so much for checking in on me, Lilith. I'm actually hanging in there. I'm doing a lot better than I was yesterday. Thank you so much. Mwah. I'm gonna give you a follow. Thank you so much, Lilith.
Aw, my cat's making friends.
Oh, I just kinda was not in a good place yesterday, and Lilith was one of the people who helped me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm,
Owie
that's
gestures to the bottle of ketchup in my hand. You can draw whatever you want. You're really good at art, so maybe you could doodle a flower or a cute girl. That'll make the omelet extra special. Why did you doodle 2 girls making out? Hey, wait, is that us? Are you sure
And
about
how
this?
did you do it so well? I mean,
Are you sure about this? I don't want to spoil things. It's fine. I trust you. I think
you hear
Owie's
that,
got a
little
bit
bit?
more of a twang
she
in her
trusts
voice.
you.
That would be your first mistake. Well, even if it does turn out a bit lopsided, there's no harm to it. It's only an omelet. I make a whole lot of mistakes, too. We can both be screw-ups together. I think that has a nice ring to it.
Okay, that was the most Nary-core thing she said all this entire time.
Yeah! We can both be screw-ups together. That is an incredibly Nary-core thing to say. God damn. Harrow is perching atop my PC tower like the goddamn Batman. So yeah, I think that's the difference. Momoko's voice is more closer to like Vivi's voice, and Aui's got a bit more of a twang and a bit more pep in her voice. Today's been a day full of failures, but everything's worked out all right after all. I destroyed my own omelet, but Aoi still trusts me, and she even said I was her friend. I think I like the sound of that.
And that might also count as an indirect kiss.
No, it's August 7th. Okay, I am gonna save, and I will be right back with another booze, and thought I should tell you about some stuff that happened to me like the other day or so. Harrow, get off my keyboard! Harrow, get off my keyboard! Harrow, get off my keyboard!
The void
gremlin!
strikes. The void strikes again.
You know what she's started to do recently? She
What's
started
that?
waking us up at 3 a.m. to demand food.
Oh, yeah.
And then
and
I
I saw
have
it.
to get up and sit on the couch outside and shut the bedroom door so that she'll only bother me so Lexi can sleep. And then I have to sleep in half the day until noon to, like, catch up on sleep and shit.
Right. I also saw where she was hanging out above the oven, just
Yeah, you saw
yelling
that
all
video.
cute, like, I'm not doing anything.
Yeah. But yeah,
Little stinker.
anyway, the other day while I was, like, driving home, I was, seriously just, well, I just finished hanging out with my parents. I talked to my parents a lot. And I drove over the bridge, and there's, like, a river over the bridge, and I just thought about, like, you know, cutting my wheel hard to the side and going straight into the river. But I didn't.
Mary,
But I didn't.
I'm glad you didn't.
Yeah, it's like first time I've ever like seriously thought about ending my own life in a while, and that's what Lilith helped me with. Was that.
Listen, Mary, I'm gonna say this in the nicest way possible. If my life ends and I go wherever it is we're going and I see you there before me,
You're gonna kill me again.
either that or I'm gonna say, well, now didn't I tell you I was gonna go first?
I hope you don't, actually. I hope you don't. I hope you live a
Well-
long time. But here's the thing. I don't want to leave Lexi behind.
Well, you won't leave her behind, really. She'll still have her memories and all the things we taught her.
But she won't have the physical, living, breathing me anymore.
You're worried about her being a massive bottom. I mean, being touch-starved. I mean, you're worried about her
No, I'm
emotional
worried about
well-being
leaving
afterwards.
her alone.
Yeah, I know.
She's like, every time I've been like able, I was fending off suicidal thoughts like every other day before I met her.
I know.
And now she's like, she's been my rock.
I know. You were also a much sadder person before she came along, weren't you?
Mm-hmm. And I mean, especially pre-transition, one time I actually attempted. This is a downer conversation. This is a sad conversation. I want us to, like, relax and enjoy goofy, silly lesbians together, okay?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, no, this bitch.
Oh, God.
It is so very nice to see you again, Owie. It has really been too long. It's been 2 days, Saya. But 2 days feels like an eternity when parted from you. Please hold me before I faint. Would you like to voice a character here? Wait, what?
Who?
Uh,
Oh, you bitch.
you could voice Momoka if you don't want to voice Saya. Saya is kind of a lot.
You talking to Lexi? Or me?
You.
Oh. Alright, I can do that.
You want to do Momoka, or would you like to do Saya? Would you like to take that burden upon yourself?
I don't know if I could do the Hime voice.
That's only to be expected. There are not many who could do such a splendid voice as I, Claire Francois, Serizawa Saya.
And I'd just be like, you know the dude you're into isn't into you, right?
And also, he's not a dude. She's
no.
not a dude, I should say.
No. She's into the white-haired one. Or are you saying that
The white-haired one?
is... Yeah, she's into the white-haired brother, not one of the other two. She's into the one that doesn't give a shit about anything.
Oh, yeah. Except at the end, she's like, no, Ray Taylor is mine! Like, she actually says that out loud in front of a crowd. I won't let anyone take Ray Taylor away from me.
Oh, you got used to her annoying you, didn't you?
Yeah. Owie squeaks. Surprised as Saya all but throws herself into her arms. Yeah, I can do surprised bottom squeaks. What the fuck?
I mean, you are a switch.
Yeah. Also, I kind of make little noises whenever Lexi and I cuddle, like... She looks perplexed, as well she might. I feel pretty darn perplexed, too, not to mention... annoyed. Saya's so ostentatious, what with her full curls and her loud, obnoxious laugh. She's like a walking headache. I so did not need to wake up to this. Hey, Tessa! How you doing? I miss you, Tessa. We gotta hang out again sometime, Tessa. Anyway, LRB, this is your line if you'd like to voice Momoka here.
Oh. Come on. 1 second. Dang it. I forgot this. Leave Owie alone. We need to get changed for work. And I'm a bot.
She is. Oh, Momoka. She looks me up and down, her lip curled. I apologize if I ignored you. I simply did not see you. You have so little presence, it is easy to overlook you.
Punch a bitch.
It makes me wonder why Owie would deign to spend time with a girl like you.
You know Owie's a girl, right?
But I suppose he didn't have much of a choice. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Saya's still laboring under the misapprehension that Owie's a boy. can't really blame her, since I also thought that upon our initial meeting, but I should try to correct her. You know,
He'd
Aoi
break and it would
isn't
be hilarious.
interested in me, but how could he not be? Do not
Yeah,
think
but
for a second that Aoi prefers you over me because he just so happens to live with you, Momoka. That is hopelessly naive.
You know, I was gonna tell you, but you can just be crushed under the revelation.
Aoi's gonna be like, that's it, I've had enough of this, I'm taking my shirt off.
Yeah.
And just instantly crush Saya's dreams then and there.
Like, I know we won't get that in this, but that would be really funny.
I mean,
What I
Aoi
would-
was willing to undress in front of both Momoka and Yukie.
No, that's not what I was gonna say. I wanted you to know.
You wanted me to know what?
No, that's the line.
Oh, that's right. That Aoi is your property? Hardly. Aoi might have chosen you over me the other day, Momoka. But I doubt that is because he likes you. He was just trying to be polite.
Now, I don't do violence against women.
But...
Saya would push it so hard.
it is natural for one to show an appreciation towards their host, but I'm sure his goodwill will dry up soon enough.
You're about to dry up.
In the end, I am the one who will emerge victorious. You might as well give up.
And again with the laugh. I should have known.
Oh, that's you. That's you. My head meets the palm of my right hand with a dull thud. Thank goodness she said her right hand and not her left. I am not. I don't know if that's even. I don't know if
you would
me.
have done it with your injured hand and probably hurt.
Yeah. I don't know if me smacking my forehead and a facepalm is being picked up by my microphone. Maybe she's so used to being mistaken for a guy, she really doesn't care about these misunderstandings. And Aoi is... so much for trying to warn Saya, she's so lost in her own delusions. She's totally uninterested in hearing the truth. And Saya and Aoi isn't even trying to correct her. Yeah, okay,
I just imagine this thing where Momoka comes out to her dad and he's like, "Sweetheart, I already knew." And she's like, "You already knew? Sweetie, I have glasses. It doesn't mean I'm fucking blind. For God's sakes, if you throw your arms... For God's sakes, if you throw your arms out on either side, a sapphic rainbow would appear."
Or maybe she thinks it's better to take the path of least resistance where Saya is concerned. She'd probably be right on that score, too. Oh, it is truly sad that you have to spend your time on this island with a dull, insipid girl like Momoka. I feel sorry for you, Aoi. I don't think Momoka's dull or insipid. I like spending time with her. Yes, you would say that. You wouldn't want to offend her within earshot. I understand. You are a very well-mannered young man. But if it ever gets too much for you to bear, you can always confide in me. I flatter, if I may flatter myself, I am a very discreet lady, and unlike Momoka, I don't share other people's secrets or gossip behind their backs. I'll keep all your private thoughts to myself, my darling.
She lied as easy as she breathed.
Oh, did she just kiss? She just
Yep.
kissed!
And it is at that point Neri would pick up the bat.
I mean, here's the thing. I'm the Aoi in this relationship, and Lexi is the Momoka.
No, I'm saying if another. I'm saying
Huh?
if someone kissed the girl you were into.
No, that's
right in front of
Mikan.
you.
Momoka is Mikan's sister.
Oh, Mikan would be a crash out. I think.
Yes. And you're a clumsy girl with a low opinion of herself who's fallen for a goofy, cheery, stylish tomboy. You're going to beat Chuck Norris? You are going to beat Chuck Norris. You are going to be Chuck. How many have you had?
Just this. I'm just repeating what they're saying in this video on watching. Putting Gage Schlatt's old happy level.
Okay. Aoi seems wholly unperturbed by this affection.
Unperturbed?
Unperturbed. Unperturbed.
What the?
Listen, I'm 2 bottles in at this point, and it's only gonna get worse. Just what's the big idea? Oh, that's you. Sorry. Go ahead.
It's alright. Just what's the big idea?
It's
Is
nothing.
Momoka gonna have to choke a bitch?
It's nothing, Momoka. Don't get so riled up. I'm just giving Aoi a greeting. Oh no, I'm hiccuping from too much booze.
And what sort of greeting is that exactly? Because I'm
The
about to give you a
Eastern
greeting of my own.
European hello.
Because I'm about to give you a greeting of my own, but it's not going to be one you're going to enjoy.
It's continental. From what?
From what continent?
Eastern Europe.
That's part of a continent, stupid.
Oh, you poor thing, you wouldn't understand. You have not traveled as I have, and you know so little of the world. Actually, wait. Eastern European... Actually, no, wait. Kissing on the cheek is a thing in Eastern Europe. I've even seen guys do it to each other.
Yeah, Europe.
Well, Eastern Europe.
Oh.
It's like it's not even a sex thing. It's just like
Right, it's
Do
not even gay.
svidania veritich.
Right, it's not
Right.
even gay. It's just how they say hi.
Yeah. I've actually seen fuck.
I'm sure you've seen that lots of times.
I have. It is a common practice in France for people to kiss in greeting. particularly between friends and coworkers, which I fancy Owie and I are. Oh! Also, not as common in Prague, but it's definitely kind of a thing in Prague as well. I was in Prague for 15 weeks, so...
Nice. Why do I get the feeling Saya's actually never been to Europe before?
I get that feeling, too. I did a semester in Prague, so...
Nice.
Also, after having Pilsners in Prague, I cannot drink Pilsners in America.
Way better.
Way better. They have
That's
they
kinda what I
actually
thought.
have a joke in Prague. So Prague was behind the Iron Curtain, because
Right.
during the war it was occupied by the Soviets, because the Soviets reached
You
Prague.
stupid fool.
Because the Soviets reached Prague before the Americans did. Now, however,
Yep.
the Americans could have reached Prague first, but for some strange, mysterious reason, the American army decided to stop in Pilsen.
Which is probably not strange or mysterious at all.
That's the joke. That's the joke.
Oh. Okay.
Thank you for burping into my microphone, Lexi, you adorable fucking goblin.
Oh my god.
Nice one, land shark. I heard that.
Hmm?
I'm not a goblin, I'm a shark.
Goblin shark.
No, I'm not a goblin. I'm a shark.
And now you're holding the Nimona plushie.
Yes, because
Come here,
you
babe.
weren't listening to what I was saying. I'm a shark.
You are a shark. You're my little shark. Kiss, kiss, please. Please kiss. I love you so much.
Gay.
LRB just said gay.
LRB, listen to you little fucking shit. I'm not gay. Can you think of me being gay? Me possibly being gay? It's fucking hilarious. Just the word gay coming out of my mouth just sounds so revolting.
She says as she kisses me on the nose multiple times. It's like that. It's like that fucking People's Joker sketch. Can you even imagine like a penis anywhere near my mouth? Oh, oh, oh. I mean, come on. That's ridiculous, right? Oh, oh, oh.
Well,
All right.
I couldn't imagine it before, but with you demonstrating it, I'm gonna force to.
Do you mind awfully, Owie? It's kinda a lot, but I guess I don't mind that much. You see, Owie doesn't mind. Now, why are you getting all worked up? It could not be that you are jealous, could it? Saya smirks. For a girl who whiles away her time writing romance stories, you've no experience whatsoever. I would expect Saya would be the sort of girl who would roll her R's. Romance stories?
I feel like Saya doesn't get past the conversation phase with guys.
Probably not. Ow, now that stings. Why'd she have to hit... Oh, this is you, sorry.
That's the inner monologue. You can do the inner monologue.
Why'd she have to hit me where it hurts? Well, I know how to counter this.
I might not have any experience, but neither do you.
Perhaps not, but I soon plan to if it all works as I desire it, which it should. It is exceedingly rare that I do not get what I want.
I've told you 50 times, Owie doesn't have a dick.
Saya's voice drops to a low, dangerous whisper. Her narrow gaze is fixed upon me, and her words crackle with electricity. Something about that smug smile of hers is really grating on me. Damn it. I want to wipe that smirk off her face once and for all. Oh, that's you.
Ugh.
I stamp my foot on the floor.
Such a spoiled brat, Saya. And then Fujitaka shows up and conveniently drops a baseball bat right where Momoko can reach it.
Yeah! Darling, you forgot your bat for baseball practice. I don't play baseball, Dad. Why are you giving me this?
It's for baseball practice.
He's just winking. Maybe I am. But if that is true, what does that make you? A jealous cur?
Oh, you're delusional. What do I have to be jealous about?
That Aoi likes me more than you, obviously.
Oh, really? Does she know what you taste like? That's not true. Aoi said only yesterday we were friends and...
Exactly. Friends. A touching sentiment, but it is not the same as lovers. I'm glad you both like me, but lovers might be going a little bit far. I'm starting to feel a bit like a gazelle in a tug of war between two hyenas.
Yep, I've actually been in that situation.
You have?
Yep. Turns out women like it when you listen.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. I honestly, despite having multiple people interested in me, haven't been in that situation. You know why?
Because you mostly keep to yourself?
I was gonna say because I'm actually super outgoing, actually. I'm like a fucking normie. I go drink, I go party, I go to clubs. That's actually where I met Lexi, was in a fucking gay bar.
I mean, you did stop traffic with your ass.
I did stop traffic with my ass. That's true. That's true. Stopped traffic with my booty shorts. But, no, the reason why, despite having multiple people interested in me, how to explain it? Transbians are good at sharing. It's less like
Right.
I'm being in a tug of war and more like I'm being passed around.
Oh. I see.
There are photos.
Excuse me?
There are! No. I mean, this was at... The photo I'm thinking of was, it was not like a full-on fucking photo, it was just a flashing photo, but still.
Right. So what you're telling me is, if we ever meet up, I'm gonna have to play goalie.
I mean, if we ever meet up, I'm toning myself down.
Oh, no, you don't have to do that.
It's okay. It's okay. Besides, I'd like to meet up with you someday.
Yeah. I feel like all it would say is me to say one thing and you ramp right up, though.
Yeah.
And I'm like, huh.
Silence, Owie. I have a few words to say to this knave.
And I was just like, bitch, did you just shush me?
Yeah, she did. I'm gonna get one more booze. Well, I figured you
Yeah.
wouldn't listen. Saya steps towards me, her heels clack ominously against the floor. Aoi takes advantage of her distracted state to back away. I hate to say it, but maybe I should leave you two to it. I need to get dressed anyway, so, have fun? Hey, Aoi!
Where are you going?
Oh, that's you, sorry. I'm gonna get
Right.
ready. You two can hash out your feelings in private. I wouldn't want to get in the way.
But this is all happening because of you. Can't you make Saya stop?
I don't think even a nuclear apocalypse could make that woman stop.
Well, you could try by knocking all of her teeth out.
Believe me, I'd love to. But I don't know if it's possible. I can't work
Hey.
miracles.
The fact that the first phrase after what I said was "believe me, I'd love to."
Yeah, you could write this game. Best you can do is take a bullet for me. We are friends, right?
Aoi,
This is kind of a shitty thing for Aoi to do. If I were
Like,
Aoi in this situation, I'd be like, hey, Saya. Hey, Saya. Hey, Saya. Can I have your attention? Your full, undivided attention? Okay, good. Let me just turn on this megaphone and...
go
Shut
fuck
the
yourself.
fuck up! Oh, that little zip sound effect. Hold on, I want to hear that again. I try to call after her, but it's already too late. Aoi's already hidden herself away in the break room. The door closes behind her with a thud, leaving Saya and I alone.
And then you just hear cats.
Crap. This is not the most desirable of situations. If I'm gonna put up with Saya, I'm gonna need another booze.
Or you could just beat her ass like a normal
I
person
guess this
would.
is drunk, my dear prince.
My dear drunk prince.
You're a bottom, my tasty little morsel.
Ladies,
Yeah,
please.
you're delicious.
You- Ladies,
yeah, you
ladies,
are. You're
please.
so,
You both
you're a
have bottom
sweet
moments.
treat. Oh, shh. Oh, fuck. My microphone's live. You heard nothing.
I didn't hear much, except for you calling Lexi a bottom.
Yeah, that's all you heard. You didn't hear any other of the things I said. Shut up.
I didn't hear anything.
Good.
You really think I'm stupid enough to...
No, you're very smart, and you're a good friend. Let me pop open
Thank you.
this third bottle. Now, 3 bottles in is where I usually start to get a little bit woozy.
Then you should probably stop after that.
Oh. I've also
mean,
drank
no-
6 in a night before.
I remember, I think I was there.
I think you were there before, too. I wish we had some weed, too, but it's all gone.
That's because of a certain little land shark.
Well, yeah, that's actually true, because I wanted to do some writing, but and I let the land shark have the last of it, so that I could stay clear-headed and work. Maybe I shouldn't have riled Saya up, but how could I stand there when she just kissed Aoi? I can't bear it. I need to put her in her place.
I mean, you do have knees and you're about the same height.
Yeah. But, about that, well... Saya's pretty tall. She's towering over me like a mountain. There's no way I can stand up to her. I mean to make Aoi my own through whatever means necessary. Do not expect me to play fair, because we are both women, Momoka. All is allowed in love and war.
And then you just hear Aoi say, "Oh, huh?" And then she just cracks her in the back of the head.
Oh, hey, Momoka. I think your dad left you this baseball bat.
Oh, that's ridiculous. You can't love Aoi. You've known each other for less than a week. And I've known her for at least 2 weeks, so there.
She's known her for 5 days at this point.
I can't count. I'm too gay to function.
And so have you. What right do you have to claim you love him?
I never said I did.
Then why, pray tell, are you always getting in my way?
'Cause you're a smelly bitch and I hate you.
And Aoi's a girl.
I'm sorry, what?
Nah, she's been ignoring that multiple times.
Oh yeah, you're right. Like I said, Aoi would have to get full buck naked, and I don't even think that would work.
She would start force-feeding Aoi testosterone at that point.
And that's not how that works.
Yeah, the opposite of force femme, force mask.
Let's not speak that into his existence. Because you're bad news. I don't want Aoi getting caught up in your shenanigans.
Oh my god, I just remembered, all the force femme jokes from, real-time fan-dub games is Resident Evil 2 fan-dub.
Were they concerning Leon?
Yes! It was concerning Ada and Leon. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? I'm the female body inspector. Oh, I'd like to get some of that. Well, judging by your bone structure, I'd say you're already halfway there.
I mean, Leon do be kind of feminine, but that's not a bad
Yeah! Yeah.
And I've heard him whimper in Dead by Daylight, and I know that that causes neuron activations across the gender spectrum.
Oh! Unfortunately for you, Momoka, it is much too late for that. I have already penned my feelings for Aoi into a letter. I was up all last night working on it. It is a treatise full of my fond and ardent desires, signed and sealed with a kiss. I'm spitting all over my keyboard.
And from the other room, you hear Aoi say, I actually made myself forget how to read, thank you.
She would. I arrived at work early this morn, all so I could slide said letter into Aoi's locker.
Whoa, you arrived at work? Saya, you nasty.
She arrived at work. Oh, here's the thing. The sound of Saya climaxing is,
It's the same as her laugh.
Yeah!
So it's like, are you laughing right now? Or are you getting your jollies, girl? Because
She's getting on. Lexi's complaining about me being too loud. Any second now, Aoi will be opening his locker to reveal the letter which overflows all my love and affection. Hey, sweet, free paper to roll my joint with.
I mean, to be fair, Aoi is a unisex name, isn't it?
It is. It is a unisex name. It means blue.
Right.
The brother from Wolf Children had that name. It's not possible. Upon reading that letter, each word carefully plucked like a bouquet of wedding flowers, that Owie will not fall for me. Smoke Weed Every Day by Snoop Dogg is playing in the locker room as Owie lights up the letter.
What's up, everybody?
Oh my god. So Lexi and I saw the Pharrell Williams Lego movie.
And you started crying at one point.
Yes, I did. I started crying at a Carl Sagan clip in the movie, but I was also high as balls. And I've also cried at that same Carl Sagan clip while sober.
You're gonna have to educate them.
It's when Carl Sagan's like, everyone you've ever known, everyone you've ever loved, inhabits this tiny blue dot in the universe. And, yeah, but that's not what I wanted to talk about.
Oh, I understand why you were crying then.
Yeah. They had a Snoop Dogg in the movie, and when they brought Snoop Dogg into interview, they were spraying down the whole room with little spray cans that say PG spray on them.
Because you know exactly what would have been going on if they kept that accurate.
Yeah. I put my soul into that letter, my being, my very all. And I put my grass into that letter. Owie's heart will fall asunder to my charms, and I will make him mine. Oh, that's you.
Oh, sorry. You bitch! Slap.
I grit my teeth together.
You're crazy.
Why does
What
she
the hell
always
does-
talk in such grandiloquent?
Grandiloquent?
Grandiloquent? Is that a word?
What the I was gonna ask you, what the fuck does that mean? You're
Hold
the one with
on.
the writing degree, not me.
Pompous or extravagant in language, style, or manner, especially in a
Oh,
way that is intended to impress.
Yep.
For
Yep.
all their typos, the people who wrote this game definitely have a fucking word-a-day calendar.
Oh, yeah.
It's as though Saya believes there's a spotlight trained on her at all times, and she's perpetually surrounded by adoring onlookers.
Main character syndrome.
Does she think she's the tragic heroine in a play, desperate to earn the prince's love? Well, that's wrong!
Is your name Makoto Naegi or something?
Saya's certainly no Cinderella. She's a wicked witch through and through. And she's trying to thwart my relationship with Owie out of her own boredom.
When in reality, Saya probably doesn't have any friends, and that she figures it's because of her past, where she might have been more like Owie. So maybe she's dressing like this now to be impressive. I can see through your plot, you charlatan. That's not the word I wanted to use, but we don't have the right rating for that.
Yeah.
You don't love Owie, and I doubt you even like her all that much. You're just trying to come between us.
I noticed the pause.
Because you can't stand the thought of somebody liking me more than they like you. I did it on purpose.
I know. I know you did. And why should that matter? Any second now, Owie will open the door to his locker and discover the letter that I penned in neat cursive sprayed with rose water. And
Doesn't
cut to
sound too hard.
Owie just blazing it with the love letter.
Yep.
What?
What'd she say?
She discovered the letter F.
What?
Can I have a hit on the pen?
Oh.
Babe, share. Don't be greedy.
Now you're about to get crossfaded, folks.
I'm about to get crossfaded.
You're in for a treat if you've never seen it before. Oh, geez.
Oh, can you turn the heater on? I'm cold. I'm not...
You should have been here for her armor core stuff.
Oh my god, yeah, that was on edibles. This is a pen. This is not gonna get me as fucked up.
Weird, because edibles don't really... Well, they give me a They make it so I don't...
They take longer to kick in, but the dose is higher. No, I haven't even taken a puff yet.
I've been...
Also, can you move it closer to, Wyatt?
Now,
Yeah, move
now,
it in
Lexi,
between the
we
two
know
of us.
you like plastic, but come on, you gotta share.
It didn't... I don't think that worked.
Don't be greedy with the plastic now, Lexi.
LRB is saying don't be greedy with the plastic.
I'm going to be greedy. I'm just waiting for it to warm up.
Yeah, it
I'm
didn't
surprised
work
you
when I
didn't-
did it.
Okay, now try it.
He will read through my words of love, and his eyes will be opened. Cut to Owie, who is going...
Are the straights okay? There we go.
There we go.
You took a hit. You took another hit.
Oh, God.
Okay, give me...
3 hits!
Oh, geez. Oh. Oh, my goodness. Yep. Cough it out.
This is why you don't give weed... Lexi's like over there, like, this is why you don't give weed to snow leopards. He will read through my words of love, and his eyes will be opened. His heart will beat for none other than me, and when he closes his eyes, he shall see my face beneath his eyelids.
When in reality, she gives up after the 5th word because Saya uses too many big words.
Yeah. I shall ensure he thinks of naught but me and my touches and my caresses for the rest of his stay on Omorishima. Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Saya, you're a closet freak, aren't you? Ugh.
I don't think this will really happen. This is all a ridiculous fantasy scenario Saya's cooked up inside her head.
That we would get to see if the rating was a bit different.
I guess as the daughter of a wealthy businessman who's never had to work a day in her life, she has to find some way to keep herself entertained.
Oh God, we introduced this chick to Mikon. Mikon would rip her apart.
Oh, Mikon would destroy her. Mikon would annihilate her. I dropped my phone.
Because I get the feeling that Mikon's relationship with Momika is that only she can pick on Momika.
Yeah. It was the same with my sister. Ugh.
Yep. Same with my mom and my aunt.
Owie will never fall for a forceful girl. I am hiccuping and coughing at the same time. Not after a mere love letter of all things. I don't think she will, at least, but... Hey, my wrist doesn't hurt! What if Saya's love letter really does touch Aoi's heart? Any relationship between Saya and Aoi would be complicated by the fact that Saya still seems to believe that Aoi's a boy. And I don't know if Aoi's interested in girls, but there's always a chance.
You don't know if Aoi's interested in girls. That's a fucking typo. That was a fucking typo. I think it was supposed to say if Saya's interested in girls.
Well, the thing is, Momoka, I think, knows how she feels about Aoi, but she's not sure if Aoi likes her back.
Oh, so she's an oblivious bottom.
Yeah.
Because, Neri, I've never been in a serious relationship, really, but even I can tell what's going on.
Yeah. Listen, Momoka is your standard fare, brainless, hopeless lesbian bottom, as in the most unaware, unobservant, just absolutely clueless bottom that has ever bottomed. I'm trying to put on a spiky armband. Why is this so hard?
Because you're high.
No, it's because I'm doing it with my bad hand, and I shouldn't.
Oh. What are you doing that for?
I thought it would look cool.
No, I mean with your bad hand.
Oh, that's a good question. Sometimes I like to just, like, I like to wear things with lots of spikes, because I just like to, like, run my hand over the spikes. But one time, I wore, like, the extra spiky choker, and a guy, like, actually tried to grab my throat. And he,
yeah, you told me that.
Yeah.
And he was like, ah, fuck!
Yeah. However, it does have its downsides, because I've also accidentally poked Lexi with that very same choker.
I almost said something wholly inappropriate.
What?
I thought Lexi would be used to you poking her with things by now.
I mean, if you want to know, I actually use my mouth.
Oh.
I shouldn't overshare like that.
Oh, that's not oversharing. Oversharing would have been if you'd gone further.
Yeah, never mind. But yeah, I actually have extreme dysphoria, and I want to get surgery.
I don't see any problems with you, but that doesn't mean you don't, so...
Ha 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 ha! That's right. Cower in fear, Momoka. You may do whatever you will to salvage the situation and employ all the underhanded methods you wish, but that will not erase my victory. I have imprinted my words of affection upon Aoi's heart before you had the chance.
That wasn't my heart. That was my stomach, because you make me want to throw up.
It's always so noisy with you around.
Oh, hey, it's Neri without Lexi around. I mean, Yukie.
Do you want to voice Yukie, or should I?
You can.
Saya and I turn our heads in unison. When I glance down, my eyes meet Yukie's. She's already dressed in her maid uniform, so I guess she must have gotten here before me. Her face is
He
just
lives
as...
there.
Yeah. Her face is just as pale as always, and her eyes are lined with purplish bags. That's a surprise.
I didn't know you were working this Friday, Yukie.
I'm working an extra shift. I need more money.
Oh, right. The thing we can't talk about. Ah, I see.
Yukie usually works a couple of days a week, but with Himari's birthday coming up, I guess she's pushing herself to the limit. I'm impressed by Yukie's resolve, but Saya is pulling a face as though she's just seen a cockroach.
I feel like Yukie would totally stab Saya.
Oh, I feel like the whole island would stab Saya. They just line up. Everybody brings their own knife.
And then you hear her say, Dad, what the...
Yeah, even her parents. I feel like I can really naturally do a Yukie's voice when I'm crossfaded like this. Imagine having to work in order to earn money. It beggars belief.
Oh, you elitist bitch.
If I had to push myself so I could make ends meet, I would not consider life worth living. I mean, she's working here because she thinks it builds up a quote-unquote good work ethic, whatever that means.
That's rich person talk. Oh, shit. Completely annihilated. Absolutely obliterated.
Oh, God. Oh, God. I have to read this line. I have to read this line. I don't think your life is worth living anyway. What is that supposed to mean?
Cue the lightning strike sound effect.
Yeah! Nothing. But Yukie is smiling thinly in a manner that suggests it isn't nothing at all. My colleague pauses, brushing a few strands of hair behind her ears, and that's when I notice it. Oh my God. Our wing woman! Our wing woman!
Yep.
Clamped in Yukie's right hand is a crumpled, rectangular-shaped object with pointed ends. It's pale pink like rose petals and decorated with hearts.
Shit. Get you one of those.
Is that an envelope? I found it in my locker this morning. I think it's a love letter.
That's even better. Saya fucked up the lockers.
She didn't steal it! She didn't even steal it! I thought she'd be like going to Momoka for like her conversation earlier about like Himari and just being like, I got you, homie. but Momoka, but no, Saya's just a dumbass. Saya just fucked up. That's even funnier. Oh, did you read the contents of that letter? Yukie shakes her head. I'm not interested. I bet this is from Mizutani again. He's always trying to flirt with me. Mizutani is one of the waiters here. He's in my class at school. I forget he exists sometimes, and he also doesn't have character art, or a voice, or any lines of dialogue whatsoever, because
I mean,
he just is just completely forgettable. He's just
I
kind of
mean,
meh. You just walk right by him, and you don't even notice him, and you don't even notice he's there. He could be a really good spy. Oh hey, Mizutani, I didn't see you get here. I've been here the whole time. Don't worry about it. People always walk by me on the street without so much as a glance in my direction. When
well, I
I'm
mean,
at home, even though I've sat in the room for hours, my parents never notice me or talk to me. All the time in class and after school, no one ever stops to say hi to me.
oh, jeez.
Now I feel bad for the guy. I was just laying into him because it's like he's obviously not a significant character.
It's a guy.
No, I mean,
This
no.
is the first time we've heard of him.
This is literally the first time we've heard of him, so he's obviously not a significant character. And he's just being discussed among the characters who have character art and, like, written lines of dialogue, but it's like, now I feel bad for him! I feel bad for Mizutani!
I mean,
Poor
there is
guy!
something to be-
This is like the saddest character I've ever come up with.
Right. I mean, there is something to be said about a like for intimidating women. Eh. Matrushka dolls.
I've not spoken to him much, but he seems to have a thing for small, cute things. Kittens, teeny tiny Russian dolls, and apparently Yukie. My mom had a Matrushka doll growing up. It was my grandmother's. I don't know why so many men send me letters like this, but it truly is irritating. I just
And I will-
thought that Yukie and I had kind of a similar energy and stamina and outlook on life itself.
But I didn't count on that Yukie doesn't like penis.
Doesn't like what? Oh,
Doesn't
penis.
like penis.
That's okay. I'm used to being forgettable.
And I will say Yukie is very cute.
I mean,
But-
it's anime style. All the characters are cute. They got those big kitty faces, kitten faces. They're drawn with the big eyes and the tiny mouths, like kitten faces.
Right. But when I say cute, I don't mean looks. I mean you can do things that are cute and not be cute by look. That's what I mean.
I would say this. If I saw Yukie's PNG in my Smash or Pass stream that I did, I would put her under Too Pure Must Protect.
Yeah. Because she is. Even
And
though...
I would put actually I'd probably put Momoka and Saya under Too Pure Must Protect as well.
Yeah.
Maybe even Aoi. I'd put Aoi under Too Pure Must Protect. I'd definitely put Mikan under Too Pure Must Protect.
Well, yeah. She's a queen.
Meanwhile, I'm just like, that would make it less skewed towards Feral Smash, actually, because I think I put like 7, 8 over 10 different people in Feral Smash.
I get it though.
Yeah. This is just another piece of trash, so I'll return it to where it belongs.
I confess, I actually clipped you explaining why you put so many in Farrell's mouth.
Yeah. You did. Well, it's
Oh yeah,
because,
you can see that.
yeah, I mean, I am a cat, and a lot of the other VTubers, like a rabbit, and a rat, and, a lot of them are my preferred prey.
Yeah,
Even Lexi is a fish.
yeah, I know. And we all know how you love to eat fish.
I do love the taste of fish.
And you seem to do all your eating in the kitchen.
Yep. I wouldn't eat Stara though. Stara, the Australian singing fish VTuber. I would put Stara under Too Pure Must Protect.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because even if you're not talking design wise, some people are just like, "Oh, I couldn't possibly do anything." And to somebody who looks like they have no idea what's going on.
I mean, it's more like Stara is like a say-so tuber and like a singer and is
Ah,
just super pure and super wholesome. Her streams are all so cute and wholesome, and I'm like,
yeah,
yeah,
you're like,
nah.
I can't do that. That's, yeah.
Yukie crumples up the letter and then drops it into the nearest trash can. And I'd like to call attention to Saya's face.
Like, oh shit, she found it. Oh no.
I'm going to nap for a few more minutes until the cafe opens. Oh, a waste of perfectly good paper. I could have used that for my weed.
Nah. I feel like she would smoke indica,
She
the sleepy
would.
stuff.
She would
The
smoke
sleep
indica.
the sleepy stuff.
Yeah. I've done indica before. Though I think I
Yeah,
prefer sativa more.
yeah, me too.
You should
Now,
probably.
I said, babe.
So I said earlier I spent 15 weeks in Prague, right?
yeah,
Weed in America is like, oh, here's the exact dosage in this cherry flavored edible with just a hint of tapioca. It is
right,
truly
where
an exquisite experience, and then you go to get edibles in Prague.
Amsterdam, and it's like, would you like some? Would you like some food with that? You're gonna need it.
You go to Prague, and you get and when you go to get edibles in Prague, you're walking into a little store and you're getting it from fucking Yaromir. And Yaromir, who's like, got like pierced eyebrows and kind of a resting stone face, just hands you a bag and says, "Here's a brownie. I don't know the dose. Enjoy outer space."
Oh God.
Hey, Thomas! How are you?
Shit, I usually don't travel, but you're convincing me.
Oh my god, I've never felt so free as I was when I was outside of the so-called land of the free. Doing well? That's good. I'm crossfaded right now. You should probably get changed into your uniform, Momoka, or Kaho will be mad.
I actually feel like. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
This is you, LRB.
Right. Of course. Why do I feel a weird chemistry between Saya and Kaho?
A chemistry between Saya and Kaho.
Yeah. Like, if Saya was into girls, she'd be into a girl like Kao, kind of.
Oh,
Because Kao kind of...
I could see that. I could see that, actually. I think she's into Aoi because Aoi's just, like, so kind of princely at a glance.
Right.
But then you get to know Aoi, and she's, like, a goof.
Right.
Very easygoing, kinda. Alright. Good night. Yukie pivots on her heel and walks back into the break room. The door closes behind her with a dull thud. Nice dull thud.
I'm
Good.
partially convinced Yukie lives in this cafe's walls.
All Saya and I can do is stand there, staring out into space. Though Saya was so puffed up and pompous minutes ago. Hold on. Shit. Oh, shit.
What the
Oh,
fuck
shit.
does
Oh, shit.
Hator mean?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh,
What?
shit. Today's Wednesday?
Yeah? Why?
Let me see my...
Oh, appointment stuff?
I gotta go to the orthopedic doctor on Thursday at 11:15.
Oh, shit.
And I chose to get cross-faded. Like an idiot. Babe?
That's my buddy, folks.
Babe? I'm gonna need to go to the Babe. Oh, you're busy. Fuck, I've made a mistake. I've made a terrible mistake. Okay, I'm cutting myself off and being responsible.
Very good.
Yeah.
If I was there...
I gotta be up I gotta be up at least 30 minutes before 11:15.
If I was there and was sure you weren't going to punch me in the arm, I'd pat you on the head.
I mean, there is a redeem for that.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta be up by 11:15 tomorrow to go to the orthopedic doctor for my hand, my wounded paw. No, I'm not ending stream yet. But I'm saying it was a mistake to get crossfaded. I did 3 hits, yeah. I didn't take an edible. It's not gonna last anywhere near as long, but I still had 3 bottles, so... I have an alarm set already, and I'm gonna fucking... Fuck. Though Saya was so puffed up and pompous mere moments ago, she's now lost most of her word-a-day calendar again. Hauteur. Haughtiness of manner, disdainful pride. I feel like Saya is herself kind of a walking word-a-day calendar. So much so that she turns the entire space around her into word-a-day calendars. Her eyes look curiously glassy, like marbles, and her mouth...
Oh.
Thank you for the head pats, LRB. Her eyes
You're
look
welcome.
curiously glassy, like marbles, and her mouth hangs open like a trapdoor, but no sound emerges from it. Even her blonde I almost said curls.
Oh my god.
I'm so fucked. Even her blonde curls look more deflated than usual. She's so shaken. I almost feel sorry for her. Almost.
Almost.
But not quite.
Not quite. Writing Aoi a love letter was a bold strategy. But
I smirk.
next time you should probably try to put it in the right locker, you dumb bitch.
August 8th. So we're like, what, 6 days in? I'ma save.
I wonder if this has branching paths.
It hasn't offered me any choices to make so far. I think it might be a no-choice kinetic novel.
Oh, so it's a baby's first. I see.
Kinda, yeah.
Alright.
Friday comes and glows in a blur. Comes and glows? I can't do words anymore! I'm too fucked up to do words! Friday comes and goes in a blur, and soon the weekend is upon me. I've always liked Saturdays. I don't have to work on the weekend, which means I can sleep as long as I want. I love lying abed, hugging a pillow to my chest, dreaming.
And pretending it's Aoi.
Dreaming of Aoi's warm lips upon my own. Oh my god. I really gotta, like, kick my addictions. Like, I really gotta get clean.
Well, you don't have a THC addiction because you can function without it.
I can function without it, but it's like the moment I taste alcohol, I just can't stop.
Yeah, that you're gonna have to kick that.
Yeah. Oof. At least it helps me with the wrist pain.
Yeah.
But that's just an excuse, because even before I broke my fucking wrist, I was a fucking addict.
Well, there's a lot of power that's needed to even admit that.
In the safety of my own head, I don't have any obnoxious little sisters or high-strung sires to mock me. I can fantasize to my heart's content. In my dreams, I don't live in the small, sleepy island of Omorishima, but in the bustling metropolis of Tokyo.
Momoka, you know I can hear you, right? I'm not judging or anything, it's just kinda awkward, the things you're saying.
Oh, the band-aid on my butt just came off. I was hoping it would stay on there. I wanna get a tattoo on my butt that's like a target for my injections. What were you thinking, you perv?
Listen, you don't need to call me out like that. Besides, I wasn't thinking anything.
But yeah, because I do my estradiol injections in my left cheek, though it's gotten a little harder with my left hand in a splint. I can still, like, you know, torso twist to do it. But yeah.
Or you could have Lexi do it.
We do our own. She's got her own to worry about.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Besides, self-administering that shit is kind of trans femme babies. It's part of our climb.
Oh, I was just giving you another excuse to show your girlfriend your ass, but okay.
She sees my ass all the time. She doesn't need more excuses to do it.
That's true.
Yeah. I'm a modern city woman through and through. Strong and smart and independent with an amazing fashion sense to match.
Okay, I'll give you a smart, but you haven't really shown us the other two things yet.
I have enough money to buy the newest, most expensive brand clothes, but I don't flaunt them. I'm not a show-off like Saya.
No, you're what's called a girl failure, but we still appreciate you anyway.
I dress myself tastefully, and I'm all the more popular for it. I'm not only a famous manga artist, but a fashion icon, a beauty guru, and the love of the whole nation.
All right.
So her mom publishes a lot of self-help a lot of quote-unquote self-help books. I'll be honest, I can't relate here. Like, I understand, like, wanting recognition and all, but
Not to that level.
part of me wants to remain obscure.
I understand.
Yeah.
You just want to live your life,
Mhm.
not scrutinized by people who call you their fan.
Yeah.
You know what I meant.
I'd rather have friends than fans.
Yeah.
And I mean, granted, I know a lot of people. I go to parties. I get shit-faced a lot, probably more than I should. In fact, I need to cut back on getting shit-faced.
Right.
But my exotic jet-setting, best-selling lifestyle doesn't give me all that much free time. I'm a busy woman, and I have manga series to work on. My fame surpasses that of the most famous manga artists. Well, listen, if those famous manga artists all rallied around to defend the artist of Rurouni Kenshin, they're not worth shit anyway.
Oh yeah, I heard about that guy. Also, geez, Momoka, I can't hear my own thoughts over the sound of you licking yourself.
But maybe, just maybe, I have a little bit of time to spare for my beloved. Whenever I see them, all my weariness fades away. I collapse into their arms like one of the heroines from my romance stories. Like, it's even said that she's basically got, like, a house husband and that her mom is the breadwinner of their family.
Huh? Oh, the mom we haven't seen yet?
Yeah.
If we see the mom and she doesn't look like either of these two, I'm going to be very confused. Well, not confused. I'm going to know exactly what's going on. What?
You think Fuji fucked another girl?
Either that or the reverse.
You think the mom fucked another guy?
Could be.
I would expect the other way around, because Fuji seems to be a popular guy on the island. Like, people
Right.
people like this guy. Meanwhile,
Right.
the mom's always off, like, bringing in the cash, selling self-help books around the nation. But, do we know that she has as many friends as Fujitaka has?
True. I was just saying it could be either way around.
That is true. My lover holds me close. fingers with theirs. They tip my chin upwards for a kiss, and my lips part. I know it's coming. In just a few seconds, I'll feel their mouth on mine.
Oh, she knows it's coming, all right.
Momoka. They'll whisper into my ear. Momoka. Oh, Momoka. Momoka, it's time to wake up! Saw that coming.
Damn it, Dad! Stop interrupting my dream.
She opens her eyes and it's Owie. Oh no, wait,
It's
I'm
either
still
Owie or her
dreaming.
dad,
I'm still dreaming.
and then proceeds to try to tongue Owie, but only hits the air.
Yeah! I wince. I can feel fingers digging a little too hard into my shoulders. My whole body shakes. Is it an earthquake? Momoka! Hey, Momoka! But no. It can't be an... Oh. Do you need help taking your pants off? Okay, fine.
Saying that my pants are tight.
You knocked over the space heater.
I'm drunk.
And high. Fuck.
Oh man. Lexi SpongeBob herself, everybody.
Lexi
She ripped her pants.
SpongeBob herself. No, you're turning it off! There we go. There we go. Okay, I'll help you. I'll help you. I'll help you. You're very amused by this, aren't you, LRB?
Who's amused?
Yes.
LRB, fuck yourself.
Did you hear her?
Not even if I could.
Oh!
Okay, I'm pulling. Oof. Okay, that's the easy leg.
Is that the easy leg? That's usually the hard leg.
No, this is the hard leg.
No, it's not.
Aha! Ow!
What did you do?
Phrasing. Phrasing. Oh
I
my
pulled
god.
with my left wrist. Hey, I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Okay. Hugs, hugs. You might throw up? Do you
I
need...
don't feel like I'm going to throw up,
Do you
but I
need-
feel like if I drink more, I'm going to. So just stop.
What about water? I'll get you some
I'm
water.
going to get some water. I'm going that way anyways because I was going to go into the bedroom.
Okay. Okay, she's going to get herself some water.
Yeah.
I'll join you in a bit, okay, babe?
No. You don't need to. I was going to do VR.
Okay.
Are you going to go to bed in there? I can wait.
No, I've got one more. I've got like at least one more day to finish up on this stream.
One more day.
In game. Like day 5 and day 6 were pretty short.
I have no idea where my phone is.
I can call it for you if you like. Would you like me to call your phone?
Do the thing where I make a loud noise.
I'm gonna call your phone.
Night, love you too.
Oh, I'm stupid. It was right in front of your computer.
It was right in front of your computer and you didn't see it?
No.
Damn. iShark is blind as hell.
She's high and drunk. Can you blame her? She's crossfaded.
Oh
But no, it can't be an earthquake. Omorishima isn't impervious to natural disasters, but I've never experienced an earthquake that could talk before. It sounds pretty insistent, too. What is it then that's trying to intrude on my pure, beautiful slumber? I was just getting to the good part, too. It's not fair. I've never been kissed in real life, and now it looks like I won't be kissed in my dreams either. 5 more minutes. I try to bury my head in my pillow, which is caged in my arms. But my assailant is unmoved by my plight. My voice is cracking. You've already had way too many minutes. But it's not enough. It's more than enough, you lazy bones. It's almost 9. That's Owie. Now get up. I've been awake since 7, and I'm tired of sitting around in your room waiting. I want to go explore, Momoka. I want to look around. Go ask somebody else, then. Ask me, Khan. You know I can't talk to Mikan. I barely know any sign language. And anyway, I want to spend time with you. Because you're so
You know,
cute. Don't you want to
You
be
know,
with
Allie.
me? I thought we were girlfriends.
You
I
know,
gotta get
Allie, there.
I gotta get water. Now get up, get up, get up, get up, get up!
You know, Allie,
Yeah.
there were other ways you could have woken her up.
Hold on, I gotta get water for my throat. I'll be right back.
All right.
But yeah, I was gonna say that the reason why I wanted a target tattooed on my butt is so I'd have like a spot to put my injections in every time. Cause it doesn't happen so much anymore.
But you used to miss.
What I'm saying is there have been times where I have not missed a vein.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, it's not
Oh.
bad, but whereas usually you just need a Band-Aid after not missing the vein, I've needed a Band-Aid and a tissue.
You might want to be checked for like thin blood or something.
I mean, I know I'm slightly anemic.
Oh. And that makes that even worse.
Yeah.
So yeah, I now grasp the full scope of the situation.
Yeah. Ooh. I just scraped my knee on my desk by accident.
Ow.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Kya! Did it pick up my scream?
No.
Kya! How about now?
Oh yeah, there it did.
My bed creaks around me. I can feel a dull, heavy weight straddling on my chest. Am I being straddled? This has to be a CG. Hey! Oh!
You need to clip that. Or I can. One of the two.
I mean, it's gonna be in the game's gallery, too. My eyes snap open. I blink the white spots from my vision, then meet the eyes of my assailant. Would you still like to be Momoka?
Oh, yeah. Oh. You jerk. This is no way to make up a famous manga artist.
Not that I'm famous or anything. Not in real life. Still, the girl can fantasize, can't she? Now get off. Oh, that's you.
Now get off of me.
Me? It's like it's a question, and it's in little font. So it's
Oh,
like,
now get off of me?
now get off me. And she's going into gay panic mode, I think. My voice trails away. I blink. Yep, gay panic. The person sitting on top of me is pretty attractive. Be still, my beating heart. They have short blonde hair tied back in a messy ponytail and playful green eyes. If I didn't know better, I'd think they were a boy. But I've lived with them for almost a week now, and we're long past my initial misunderstanding. Owie?
Oh,
Oh,
is
that's
that
you.
you?
Who else would it be?
Fair point.
Owie grins and pokes my cheek. I squirm away, or at least I try to. It's kind of hard when the full weight of her body is still pressed against mine. Aren't we a little too close? Whatever happens to personal space?
You're two halves of the same person. That doesn't count.
Why'd you look so stunned, Momoka? You're staring at me like you've seen a ghost.
It's nothing. I was just dreaming about,
I feel like Momoka right now is sounding like, if it were me, if I were Momoka, I wouldn't even be able to talk. I'd be that deep in the gay panic. But that's just me.
your switch would have flipped.
My switch would have flipped. Yeah. Listen. When a beautiful woman tackles you to the bed, sometimes it's kinda hard to think clearly. I glance away, unable to meet Owie's stare a second longer. Oh my god, that's even gayer.
And even more of a bottom. Why are you sitting on me? How can I mind? I just want to know.
'Cause you wouldn't wake up, even though I asked and asked and asked.
Can I have just 5 more minutes? Preferably like this?
I want to see how that dream ends, damn it.
You're living it.
You are living it, my girl, you idiot. You just said 5 more minutes 1 hour ago when I last tried to wake you up. Now get up. You'll rot if you stay in bed all day.
Well, it is called girl rotting.
Hold on. Oh my god, I can't put on this fucking... I can't put on this fucking wristband. I can't put this on just for the life of me. I've lost all my fun. Oh, hey. Wait a minute. This is you, LRB.
Oh.
Hold on. No, keep going.
Maybe I want to rot. Bottom.
Bottom. Oh, fuck.
Also, Owie, what's the bottom?
Fuck, hold on.
Oh, that's me again. Huh. Alright. Oh, wait, you haven't pressed the button yet.
Okay, I can still... I can still put on my chokers by myself, which is good. I feel naked when my neck menaces with spikes. When my neck doesn't menace with spikes. Like, I could be wearing nothing but a choker and I'd feel fully clothed. It's weird. Oh wait, this isn't one of the spiky ones! This is the one with the bell that says kitten on it! No! No! I didn't even notice! Shut up! Shut up! Don't say anything. In the last survey my class did, I put being a manga author at the top of my career list. My other two choices were distinctly duller, but being a corpse didn't figure anywhere on my list.
Oh.
I don't think being dead would be all that bad, though. It might be nice to rot in peace. Don't think like that. I was literally thinking like that the other day. Just don't. I don't know if you can hear the bell on this thing.
I can.
You can?
Yep.
Fuck! No, I'll never live this down!
You will if I forget, but that's not likely now.
Besides, some people like rotten stuff. Natto's pretty popular, isn't it? It's a shame
Ew.
Aoi doesn't look too gung-ho about this plan of mine. Well, I won't let you. I care about you too much for that. Oh my god, she is me.
Mikan just walked in and is like, am I interrupting something?
Yeah. Huh? Oh, that's you, sorry.
Huh?
Huh. I exhaled sharply. Most of the air is being squashed out of my body, thanks to Aoi's bulk atop my stomach, and I feel breathless. Oh god, my cheeks turn red. Do you? Oh, that's you, sorry.
Oh. You care about me?
That's right. You're my friend. I just said. Fuck,
You're
my
giving
mouth
him-
is so dry, and that's making voice acting hard. Now get up, get dressed, let's go. I want to explore the island.
Hey.
I squirmed beneath Aoi's body. My face beat red.
Where are you putting your fingers exactly? Gay.
This game! This isn't supposed to be that kind of game! No! Wherever will get you out of bed the quickest! That's not going to
Hey.
get her out of bed, Owie. That's going to
Hey,
want
yo.
to make her stay in bed even more! I'm gonna tickle you till you have no choice but to get up.
Not fair. I can get up. I can't get up if you're sitting on me, you... Yeah.
She's tickling me. Oh God. That's like so funny because when Lexi and I will like be cuddling, I'll just be lying on top of her and squeezing her, and Lexi will be squeezing me, and every now and again Lexi will be like, "Can I be free now?" And I'll just be like, "Sure."
No.
I'll say, "Sure, you can be free," but then I won't move.
I feel like I wrote this.
I feel like I wrote this too. Aoi's fingers prod
Hey,
and
whoa.
Whoa! I have to go! I need some water! Aoi's fingers prod and poke at my body. They seek out all my weak points with precision, like an invading army. First between my chin, then my armpits, then my sides. Oh my god. I have to get water. I need water. I'll be right back. Fuck!
I did not think this game would be this gay.
I'm sorry, it's getting really gay. I wasn't prepared for it. I wasn't prepared for a gay game to be gay.
Like, seriously, I don't see very many ways this could get gayer. Nice.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm fucking. Oh god. Oh my god. I can't handle this. Not so early in the morning. I'm gonna die. By Sappho's garter belt. LRB, what the fuck is that clip title I came back to?
Well, which censors when you type certain words, so I had to get creative.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Get off me!
I can provide the kya for you.
Yeah.
I'm good at anime noises. I don't wanna. This is your punishment. Now accept it.
Oh,
Oh god, help me. No matter how I squirm, it makes no difference. I can't kick Owie off me. Oh god,
I don't think you want to.
this is bad. She's not showing any mercy. Oh god.
Oh God, she is married. Oh, get off! That hurt. No, don't do that.
What, with me being such a tickle monster?
I
Or do
was
you mean just me pinning her down?
both.
She really is me. Owie,
Oh,
if you
oh.
keep doing that, we'll lose our under 18 rating.
Also, Momoka, I don't think you should be telling Aoi to get off so flippantly.
Laughter bubbles from my mouth, though I try to clamp my lips together, and my eyes begin to bead with tears. If this keeps up, I'm really going to die. When Owie finally hauls me out of bed, the two of us decide, or to be more precise, Owie decides that we should go and explore Omorishima. She even put a little bell on me so I won't get lost. Goddamn. I wanted to put on the spiky choker, but I put on the kitten choker instead. God.
You wanted the top choker, but put on the bottom one.
Hey, this isn't even the true bottom choker. The true bottom choker has 2 loops on the front, which you know you could easily clamp something onto, like
Yeah, a
something
leash or a wallet chain.
Yeah. When Aoi finally hauls me out of bed. Okay, I've lived on Omorishima all my life. And I've seen almost everything it has to offer. The whole island's about 40 miles across, and it's possible to walk from one end to the other in about 6 hours.
Which island is that?
Omorishima.
Yes, I know, but where is it on a map? I've never seen it on a map.
Hold on, let me look it up if it is a real thing and not something they made up. First result is Takashi Morishima, Japanese former professional wrestler. Oh, Omorishima is a fictional Japanese island. It appears in both My Dear Prince and Melty Heart. Melty Heart set on the fictional island of Omorishima. It is related to My Dear Prince and includes some references to it.
Is that also a lesbian BN?
No, it's straight.
Oh.
I just
I was
looked
about
up
to say-
how to make it. It's by the same people, but it's straight.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry. Oh, okay, I gotta shrink your thing a little bit more. Sorry.
Excuse me?
I gotta shrink your PFP, your Discord profile. You were blocking the text.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was making a joke about the words you chose.
Listen, I'm not very smart right now. I'm not a particularly active person, but I examined every nook and cranny of this place when I was a kid. I explored the caves that lined the beach on the regular, and often went for walks in the forest. Whoops, it just meant to. I enjoyed these excursions enough when I was a child. Now I'm older, however, I'm not exactly thrilled to retrace my footsteps. I almost said replace my footsteps.
Oh boy.
If you could change your fate, would you change your fate to Wales? You'd get around much quicker, but you could nae go upstairs if you changed your fate to Wales.
The joke being feet and fate sound very similar in that accent.
Yeah. And wheels in Wales.
Yeah.
I've already seen everything there is to see. What's the point?
The point is that your girlfriend hasn't.
That's what I thought when I first left my home, but Aoi's enthusiasm must be catching.
See?
The view up here really is great. I guess
I
it's...
guess it's not that bad.
Bunny! Bunny! Bunny, look at the rabbit! Look at the rabbit! There's a little rabbit! There's 2 rabbits! There's a rabbit back in the background as well!
Well, there is an island of rabbits.
Are there more rabbits? I must find them! There's I can see Moonland over there. I'm assuming that's the Ferris wheel.
Moonland?
The theme park that Saya's family owns.
Oh.
Okay, so the bunny here is sitting on a stump. And there's a bunny in the forest back here. Are there any more bunnies? I'm looking for all of the bunnies. It's like, where's Waldo at this point? There's like, they've hidden bunnies throughout the picture. I wince while holding one hand to my eyes to stave off the sunlight. I still feel sleepy. I'd like nothing more to head back to my house, slide beneath my sheets, and snooze. But Aoi is right. The mountain trail is awfully scenic. The dirt path is marked and scuffed from thousands of other footprints that have come before us, of curious tourists and locals out for early morning strollers alike. Trees are dotted here and there, tall green maples, their broad leaves waving in the breeze. Since we're standing on a hill, I have a bird's eye view of the island. Hey, this is reminding me a lot of that one other visual novel I played on here, the one with the gay Korean fox in New Zealand.
Please be happy.
Yeah. The one that actually had voice acting. I also played that one because my hand was fucked up.
Yeah, that happened when you fucked up your thumb.
When my thumb was fucked up, yeah, in the mosh pit. But now it's my whole fucking wrist.
Your thumb don't give you problems, does it still?
No, the thumb has been fine. It's just the wrist that hurts now. Ironically, I'm using the same splint from when I hurt my thumb to restrain my whole wrist.
Well, it's a good thing you didn't throw it away then.
Yeah, I mean, why would I? I'm not the sort of person to throw things away.
Oh, right. You talked to trash cans. You remember when you talked to trash cans?
Yeah, I do. I do talk to trash cans. It's like, no, seriously, there's an entire, like, society of, like, trash cans, and there's so much drama in it. It's like Game of Thrones, but with less nudity. It spread out before my wandering eyes like a patchwork quilt. The roofs of the houses studded with television aerials, reduced to splotches of color. I can see hefty AC units attached to the sides of buildings, glass windows framed with curtains, and gardens filled with summer flowers and vegetables. For such a small island, it doesn't seem all that small when my eyes are confronted by all these homes, arranged in a crisscross manner along the dusty summer streets. I can see children playing in the park by the convenience store, just little blobs in the distance. Dark heads bob as they go down slides or rock back and forth on the swings. A few people, housewives maybe, are pausing by a street corner, heads bent together as they discuss something or other. Though it's hard to see, I think they're holding carrier bags in their hands filled with tonight's food, maybe for tonight's meal? Beyond the residential area, with its neat little houses and its shops in the park, I can see the rolling blue waves of the beach and the golden sand and the dozens of tourists relaxing beneath umbrellas. My voice is cracking so much!
If it gets too hard, you know you can stop, right?
I want to finish this day. The streets
Okay.
nearest the shore is lined with
Okay.
small cafes like cajos and various attractions for the tourists, museums, and a small aquarium, a few clothes stores, an antique shop. I've passed these sites day in, day out on my way to work every morning. I'ma get some more water. I could list all the shops that line the beach in front in alphabetical order if you wanted me to, and name all the people who work there. The balding Mr. Tanizaki owns the Museum of Fishing. It's as interesting as it sounds. That is to say, not very.
Oh, shots fired.
The strange, slightly disconcerting Miss Suda can be found sitting behind the corner of her darkened antique shop, glaring at whoever dares intrude upon her inner sanctum. So she's like the lady that owns the witchcraft shop where I live.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Ow. I'm okay. Fuck. Of course, there's Kaho, who owns the Seaside Cafe with its pots of flowering geraniums outside the windows and its pure white exterior. I know all of Amorishima's roads, and I know all the shops, and I know most of the people. It's so familiar it ceased to be interesting. It holds no wonder for me, no magic, no splendor. But Aoi is staring across my small, sleepy island with wide eyes, like a woman transfixed.
Transfixed.
I never knew this island would look so pretty from this high. Aoi sets her picnic basket down by her feet with a dull thud, taking care not to disturb its contents, and then looks out across the horizon. Hey, Momoka! Momoka!
Oh, what is it?
Aoi is pointing at something in the distance. It's a large circular structure which protrudes from the green, verdant hills made of metal.
The moon wheel.
What's that exactly? I'm curious. Oh,
That?
I find it strange that Aoi doesn't know. Everybody in Omorishima knows what this monument is, which dominates the landscape. Most people have pretty strong opinions on it, too. The younger people
Oh no.
see this landmark as a sign of fun, while the elders tut and shake their heads and harken back to their day when they didn't have such eyesores ruining Omorishima's natural beauty.
Boomers.
That's a
That's
Ferris
a Ferris
wheel.
wheel.
Ah, you're right. Now you've pointed it out, I can see the little pods. Lexi and I have gone up on a Ferris wheel together once. We don't...
Because you were scared of heights.
No. Lexi is scared of heights. She's
But
actually...
she likes roller coasters.
She does like roller coasters. For me, with roller coasters, it's not the height I don't like. It's like the turning and looping and...
You don't like the sudden movement.
Yeah, I don't like the sudden movements. Heights are fine. I can do heights all day. But for Lexi, she's fine with roller coasters, does not like Ferris wheels. It's weird.
Not really. It's something about being up in the air with very little distraction. If you're on a roller coaster, you're distracted thinking about turns and how to make so you don't hurt yourself. So even
Also,
that would
she
provide
doesn't
enough
like high balconies either.
right, because like I said, the speed of the ride
There's
is
a
probably
hotel
enough.
we
Track.
go to sometimes where, because we travel a bit, where it's the elevators are in the middle of the building and they go up, and there's like these walkways that lead out from where the elevators are to the rooms, which are all along balconies along the side. And Lexi is always just like, stay in the middle, walk fast, do not stop, because she can't handle it.
Aw.
Makes me want to protect her, you know?
Oh, trust me, I know. I feel that same way about both of you, but in a different complexion.
What's a huge Ferris wheel like that doing on a Morishima?
It's the main attraction of Moonland, which is the theme park Saya's dad owns. He's mentioned it to you before, remember? I don't blame you for not, though.
Oh yeah, it does sound familiar.
Okay, I'm gonna say this as somebody who went to amusement parks. If your claim to fame is a Ferris wheel, that's kind of boring.
Not to mention, she's from Tokyo. She's got like Tokyo Disney and Tokyo Disney Sea.
Oh.
I've been
Oh.
to Tokyo Disney Sea. My favorite attraction there actually wasn't one of the rides, it was actually Da Vinci's Riddle.
That sounds cool.
They've got like this kind of scavenger hunty thing in this kind of like castle area where you're trying to solve a riddle left behind by Leonardo da Vinci. All the clues are in Japanese though, so...
Well, you know a little, but I can see how that would still be challenging.
Well, actually, we solved Da Vinci's riddle. I was better at my Japanese then. I've fallen out of practice since. But Tokyo Disney Sea was really cool. Fuck Disney, though. Fuck Disney.
Yeah. That was back then before we knew what they were doing.
It was also back before I transitioned. It was way
really?
back then. I was still an
Wow.
Although, when we went to a hot spring resort... Well, no. That was because I went there twice. The second time, I'd started my transition. I think. Maybe. Or I'd come out of the closet then, I think. But both times, I could only ever do the private bath. I could never do the public bath, because I didn't want to be seen. And I didn't want to see other people. Also...
Aww. What?
Never mind.
You thought about it? It might be oversharing.
I did do the thing with the fucking... So the private bath at where we stayed at Hakone, it overlooked like rail tracks. And one time when I heard the rails, the train, the trolley going by, when I was in the private bath, you know what I did?
What?
I jumped up.
Oh.
For a split second. And then I thought I'd be looking at the roof, and then I saw people's faces in the windows of the trolley, and I'm like, oh, fuck!
You pulled a bit of an anime moment.
Yeah. I'm kind of stupid sometimes.
You're smarter than me. It's just an amusement park like any other. It's got a few children's rides, some roller coasters, stalls where they sell overpriced snacks.
It's Six Flags.
Yeah.
Nothing to write home about. You sound so cynical.
Oh, I went to Moonland a lot when I was a child. It was a lot of fun back then, but the magic started to wear thin because I met Saya.
Because you met what?
Because I met Saya.
Yeah, I could see that. Killing the magic. Here's the thing, though. Aoi has never seen it, so she's going to be super excited about it.
Right.
Plus, Aoi is just kind of an excitable person in general.
Aoi is very weirdly dog-coded.
She's a golden retriever. You remember what Varnus called me the other day?
Yes.
A golden retriever on cocaine. Woof, woof. Woof, woof. Woof.
Worst part is he wasn't wrong. I still like the spinning teacups, though, I guess.
Those are my least favorite ride!
Yeah, they spin like way too fast for you to get acclimated. If you could get...
I call that ride what it really is, the lunch loser. Anything that spins really, really fast, I can't do it.
Oh.
Lexi can. Lexi can do the spinning teacups all day, but I can't.
I've seen too many videos where they go off the thing.
And why is it called Moonland of all things? Is it space themed? Japan. Rabbits live on the moon.
And you're on an island with rabbits.
Yeah. Whereas Americans see a man's face, to Japanese, they thought they saw a rabbit making rice cakes.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I see a bunch of craters.
Yeah, it's weird you can see them from wherever you sit.
That's what I just said! I called it! Kind of.
Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to call it rabbit themed.
Rabbits? Ah!
Yeah, you know how Morishima is famous for having a dense population of rabbits. So it's pretty much Rabbit Island.
Well, what is what does Omori mean? Because there's a game called Omori, but because Shima means island.
I don't know, but Omori's theme, the game's plot was really dark, and I remember that much.
Possible definition: what does Omori? Large grove, weight, burden.
Yep. Island of Burdens.
I mean, Omori's a really depressing game too, but I think this one might be Island of Large Grove.
Maybe.
Because the whole big thing with Omori, the game, was suicidality.
Right.
Yeah.
Holy crap. No wonder it resonated with so many people.
Oh, that's right. We saw a lot of them when we were walking up this hill, didn't we? I ran over my foot with my chair. Ow.
Ouch. That's right. A lot of tourists come here, take photos of all of our different breeds of rabbits, and we've had a lot of articles written up about us in the paper or publish online.
Hey, if you're fast enough to catch a rabbit, you can take it home. That's a lie. It's the opposite, actually. It's actually a crime to mess with the rabbits.
On Rabbit Island.
Sort of like how it's a crime to mess with the deer in Nara.
That one Naruto character's name makes sense now.
Nara?
Shikamaru. His last name was Nara.
Oh, yeah. Also, literally just the whole deer anime, Shikonoko.
Yeah, isn't that the anime? You said you gave it a shot, but it got weird.
Oh, yeah, there was a scene where they were showing, videos of the main character getting changed on a jumbotron in front of a crowd without her consent, and I'm like, no.
Yeah,
No.
nah.
You're playing this for
No.
laughs. No.
I mean, I watched Gurren Lagann back when it came out, but I don't think even I would watch it if they did that.
Lexi's favorite anime is Fooly Cooly, and I rewatched a bit of Fooly Cooly with her, and I'm like, I feel like I need a rape whistle.
Yeah, some of it did get kind of, His father heard about this buzz and capitalized on it because, of course, he constructed Moonland a while back, about 12 years ago, I think. Apparently, it's a celebration of a Morishima's rabbit population.
Oh yeah,
So,
celebrate the wildlife by destroying their environment.
so that's it. Saya's family isn't as well liked as she puts on.
I make quotation marks with my fingers as I repeat his business spiel. Yeah, literally celebrating the rabbits by destroying their environment. Motherfucker.
I mean, there would be a way to do that, but not that way. Since the theme park's themed around rabbits, Mr. Serizawa decided to name it after the rabbit from that one folk tale. You know, the famous one about pounds of mochi being on the moon.
Oh my god, what did I just say?
You literally just said that.
Hold on, I have to readjust my splint.
It's like we're not meaning to pick this game apart like this. It's just kind of happening because we're noticing things.
Yeah. I'm gonna give it a bit of a scratch right here, just below my wrist. Not where the scaphoid is. I don't want to put pressure on the scaphoid. Alright, now I'm gonna Velcro it back up again. Velcro up around thumb. And the big strap, make it nice and tight. I've actually started sleeping with it on.
Like, because it makes it comfortable, or?
Well, it hurts less when I wake up in the morning.
Ah,
Oh, I see. That makes sense.
Moonland's mascots are a pair of rabbits that the staff wear rabbit costumes. You can win stuffed rabbits from the stalls. Disney is beating down your door. Not your door, Nary, theirs.
I was not thinking of the Mickey Mouse ears. I was thinking of a different kind of rabbit costume.
one you might see in a casino, perhaps?
Yeah.
Gay.
I want to get a rabbit costume like that. I think I'd look good in one. I mean, I definitely got the ass for it.
I want you to know, honestly, that I was thinking that, but chose not to say it because I didn't know how to phrase it.
It's pretty popular among... Oh, that's you.
It's pretty popular among young children, and lots of tourists go there during vacation. Morishima's tourism industry started booming after Moonland was built, or so I've heard. But a lot of older people on the island don't like it. They say it's tasteless and all the rides ruin the landscape. Okay. There were a bunch of protests while it was being built, but they didn't amount to anything. Moonland's been here for over a decade, and I think it'll be here for a decade more at least.
Ooh. How interesting. So Moonland created a schism that split the community of Omorishima in twain.
I'm surprised you actually know what those words mean, Howie.
Did any of the protests get violent? There weren't any mysterious murders, were there?
Okay, now Howie's thinking like me.
Is this being picked up by my mic?
A little bit, but I can't tell what it is.
I'm blowing
I can
into
hear-
empty bottles. Did anybody show up in Moonland's construction site missing limbs and covered in blood?
Alright, they're taking shots at Disney now. Of course not. Disney murders don't happen in places like this. The community's way too small. If you wanted to commit a murder, you'd be caught in an instant.
You'd be surprised how tight-lipped people can be.
Yeah, that's what I was pausing for. I'm like,
It's
whoever
actually
wrote-
easier to get away with murder in a small community.
Yep.
Like, yeah, city's got the most hiding places, but it's also got the most cameras.
Right.
I guess wild conspiracy stuff like this only happens in stories and in Disney.
Lying through their teeth. I will if I ever do go to Disney for some stupid reason, I will never go in the small world. Well, duh. Oh, duh. I must have watched too many horror movies. I am insulted by that notion. No, for real. They say that small world attraction has some fucked up things in it. And it's not like I wholeheartedly believe that, but there's enough room for like, wait, could that be true? You know what I mean? Oh. You doing something, Mary?
I was looking up the Disneyland murder.
Oh.
Sorry. Detective movies, actually. Oh, God.
Hey, it's me again, pal. I somehow made it into this game.
Hey, pal, I guess I somehow made it into this game.
Oh. Did you think you were the only detective to make it into this game, Mr. Gumshoe? Well, hey there, partners.
Oh boy,
Looks like the whole gang's here.
that'd be a weird threesome. Did I say that?
Shut the fuck up. My dad has a soft spot for him. We watched a movie together a while back where something similar happened, so I just imagined.
Sorry to disappoint, but if a murder had taken place here, Moonland wouldn't exist. The construction would have been canceled. His father would have lost a lot of money. She wouldn't be the spoiled, up rich girl she is today. Momoka, you're unintentionally lying to your girlfriend.
Which, knowing Saya, wouldn't be that bad, actually. Maybe a gruesome murder or 2, or 3, or 4, or 5 would be worth it if it tempered Saya's personality a little. Well, maybe not.
That's kind of dangerous thinking.
Saya might be annoying, but she's not worth the lives of innocent people.
There we go. Good girl.
Moonland sounds kind of fun. You'll have to take me there sometime.
It's not that amazing. It's just a run-of-the-mill theme park. I bet there are way better theme parks near Tokyo. Shut up, Momo, because she's trying to take you on a date or something.
Yeah, there are. Maybe there are. But Moonland sounds like something special. I really want to ride that Ferris wheel. Won't you come with me?
I wouldn't mind, but I wouldn't want to disappoint.
You could never disappoint me, silly. Aoi grins and slaps my back. I think she's trying to comfort me, but she hits me slightly too hard, and it hurts. Lexi when she's aiming for my ass, but hits my tailbone.
Ah!
I'd love to ride that wheel with you. It'd be like a date.
Oh, she said the word. A date?
Well, why not? We can feed each other fries and ride the teacups, and I can comfort you if you get scared on the big wheel.
Aoi is unintentionally romantic. What do you take me for? I'm not afraid of heights.
These are the noises in Momoka's brain right now. I was speaking hypothetically.
Hey, pal, it sounds to me like you're a bottom.
All the evidence points in that direction. She'll cough it up before long that she is, indeed, a bottom.
What's a bottom, partners? Oh my god.
She smiles so often and so easily. I can never tell when she's being serious or not.
That's the fun part. Well, if you really want to go to Moonland, I can try and arrange it. Tickets are a bit pricey, and I've not been in a while, but, this is your first time. Note the pause. On Omorishima, I want to make it special.
Also, I think I'm getting to feel a little more clear-headed.
Cool. If going to Moonland would make you happy, it would make me happy too.
Yay! So that's sorted then! Aoi grins and claps her hands together as though it really is that easy. Hold on. That's the sound of Aoi clapping her hands together. It's definitely not the sound of Neri clapping her thigh.
Now see, I would have believed you had you not said that. But now that you've said that, it makes me wonder.
I can't clap my hands!
Oh, that's right. Oh, you're smarter than Meekins, at least.
God damn it. Oh god, I'm gonna be accused of murder in that case too, aren't I? Because I've got an injured hand. Everybody who hurts their hand in that case gets accused of murder.
And that's why I keep doing the bit where he punches his hand and I go,
Well, maybe it is. There's no reason why we can't go to a theme park together, even if it is owned by the father of my nemesis, Serizawa Saya. I think I'd even enjoy it. There's something bothering me about this, though.
I believe you've never heard of Moonland before. It's like Morishima's biggest tourist attraction. Didn't you hear about it when you researched the Morishima before coming here?
I didn't do any research.
No, I just came here for you. And then Momoka melts into a puddle.
Well, about that. Aoi glances to one side, secretively scratching her cheek with her index finger. I wonder...
You did check on Morishima out before you came, right?
Well, to be honest, I didn't do all that much research.
How much is not that much?
Well,
Oh, that's you.
I looked up a couple places I could work, but that was all.
So you didn't read up about its history or any of its prime tourist spots?
Nope.
You wanted it to be a surprise?
Nope. Aoi says it in such a matter-of-fact manner that I almost find myself being swept up in her pace.
Well, I guess that's understandable.
I start to say before I catch myself and shake my head.
No, it's not understandable. Not at all. Who doesn't do research before going somewhere new? That's so reckless. That's Aoi's brand, though. Don't you care about your own welfare?
Well, Dad was the one who suggested I come here. I doubt he'd want to cause me harm.
Oh no, here comes the love languages caring type bottom.
That's an apt point, but...
Your dad's never been here, though, has he?
He hasn't, but I trust him.
I feel like this is either going to be really sweet or it's going to end up in a fight.
Besides, Aoi looks over the horizon, glancing over the tide as it breaks on the golden sand. I didn't really care what this place was like. I figured I had to come here, no matter what. Even if it was some tiny backwater little island without electricity or internet access, if it meant my dad could have some peace and quiet. I was afraid. If I looked at photos of this place and I learned it was a dump, it'd sour me on the idea of coming here.
But weren't you afraid you'd hate it here?
Maybe a little. But I wanted to put my dad's needs before my own.
Ah, you're a good kid.
He hasn't always been the most attentive of fathers, but he's worked so hard so he could take care of me and keep a roof over my head. I figured, since I'm pretty much an adult now, it was time for me to return the favor. Aoi's getting a little bit Vivi in her voice, too. when she's like not all, "Hey, I'm excited." I was prepared to come here and tough it out no matter what. 2 weeks isn't that long, right? Besides, I was getting a little tired of Tokyo. I wanted a break from all the noise. Still, I'm glad this place turned out nicer than I expected.
It's not hard to meet your expectations when you expected nothing, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And Morishima might be small, but we have electricity and internet access. We're not that primitive.
If I couldn't... Oh, that's Momoka.
If I couldn't get online, I think I'd really go crazy. Keep your expectations on the floor, kiddos.
I sigh and shake my head.
I can't imagine being tired of Tokyo. How does that even happen? There's so much to do.
There might be a lot to do, hypothetically, but that doesn't mean I can do all of it. I'm just a normal girl. I have to go to school every weekday. And there isn't that much I can do on the weekends either. I don't have all that much money, so it's not like I can do whatever I please.
Oh, you can do more than I can. Don't you ever hang out with your friends?
Hold on. Warriors, come out to play! Warriors, come out to play! Okay, I'll stop.
Yeah. If I'd have been there, I'd be like, look, I'll outline how that's going to go for you. Masai's going to beat your ass.
Oh, yeah, sometimes. We go shopping together, or try new cafes, or watch movies. It's kind of fun, even though I don't know much about shopping, and I always wear these plain, boring clothes.
Now hold on. I
That
wouldn't
isn't-
say plain and boring is what I would call that.
That's actually kind of a neat style she's got going.
Besides that, it's color coordinated. It flows from her hair to her eyes to the shirt, or to the jacket,
Oh,
and
yeah.
into the pants.
Some of my friends had tried to reinvent me.
Oh, gross.
Oh, God, they forced me to try on all these cute skirts and dresses and shirts, and, like, yeah, it's nice, but they don't really feel like me. Can't be
That's
comfortable
disgusting.
when I'm not in pants or shorts. I start to wonder what Aoi would look like in a skirt. She has nice toned legs, so I suppose it might suit her. But that's irrelevant if it'd make her feel bad.
I think you look good the way you are. Really good, actually.
Thanks, Momoka. I'll pass your comment back to some of my friends. And then maybe they'll stop bugging
Hey.
me.
I get the feeling that if this game came out later, Aoi may have hints that she's transmasked. If they always bug you to change your
Probably.
style, I
I'm
don't know if
getting
they're very
those
good friends.
I'm getting those vibes from her, too. Him?
Huh? Oh, I see what you're doing. If they always bug you to change your style, I don't know if they're very good friends at all.
It's just a bit of fun. I don't really take it seriously. At least I try not to.
There it is. You don't seem to take many things seriously. but I like that.
Nah, being serious is bad for your skin. I don't want to get wrinkles early, because let me tell ya, it'd be too tragic if my complexion ended up like my old man's.
Damn.
Aoi laughs while I glance around at Omorishima's sights. The hill we're on slopes upwards, and we haven't quite reached its peak. There's still a ways to go before we can settle down with our picnic. The sunlight filters through these leaves and casts fractal patterns on the ground, while small creatures, mostly rabbits, scamper in the shade, nibbling nettles and fronds of grass. That's a fun word. Fronds! Overhead, I can hear
Overhead.
birds twittering.
You mean Eloning? I mean, what?
Elon! Tweet, tweet! Elon is a shithead! Tweet, tweet! It's a quiet, peaceful day, the sort you might expect a painter to devote a canvas to. It's not special. There's nothing special about Omorishima either. Our unnatural abundance of rabbits expected.
You say that because you're used to it, Momo.
However, these plain, ordinary sights feel a lot less plain and ordinary when I'm with Aoi. She makes me see Omorishima in a new light. She makes me think. I've always
I always
wanted
wanted to go to
Oh, that's
Tokyo
you.
myself.
You have?
Oh. Yeah, I started to think this place was plain and boring. I guess I took it for granted. But when I'm with you, oh my god, Momoko, you're progressing. Everything seems a lot more vibrant and alive.
Even if we've never had any unexplained grisly murders occur over the construction of our much-contested theme park,
I feel more appreciative of Morishima's pluses when I'm with you, though.
girl, you are in LUV.
And you are also very GAY.
Yeah. This is
That
you.
doesn't mean I want to spend all my life here, but maybe I can learn to like it for the present. You might not be the most responsible of people, or the most sensible.
Hey! Are you talking about Aoi or me?
Yes,
Fuck you.
you can't. You're a lesbian.
That's true. I'm too hot-blooded for common sense. Oh my god, I've literally said before that I'm too gay for common sense.
But I'm happy you came here nonetheless. I'm happy I can look around Omorishima with you.
Maybe Omorishima is not inherently special, but Tokyo is not inherently special either. Is anything in this world? It's easy to be lonely in a small, secluded island like this, but it's just as easy to be lonely in Tokyo, surrounded by thousands of strangers. What makes our surroundings precious? What helps them feel like home? Maybe it isn't all the buildings, or the shops, or cafes, or movie theaters, or museums, or aquariums, or zoos, or anything like that. It isn't the lifeless, hollow attractions. It's the people. And Aoi is one of the most cheerful, energetic people I've ever met. Oh, picnic time! This is so delicious. Aoi exclaims happily to the warm air as she swallows her mouthful of tuna mayonnaise and white rice. I glance at her from the corners of my eyes, holding my own triangular rice ball in both my hands. It looks even more dainty when you eat it like that. Maybe I should go to bed? Do you think we should do this scene tomorrow?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
still have to eat.
you still have to eat?
Yeah.
Alright. Well then,
Also, if it's triangular, is it a rice ball still?
it's onigiri.
Oh, so they just call it a rice ball because they think we're stupid.
I mean, that's just how it's
Okay, most
shaped.
Americans are stupid, but
Listen. At least they're not calling it a jelly donut like the Pokemon anime.
that pissed me off so bad
All right,
as a
let's
kid.
find someone to raid. And I think I know someone to raid. Someone who was in my Smash or Pass stream. Are they still on?
I don't know.
Oh no, they are not on anymore. They're not live anymore. They've ended their stream. Let me find someone else to raid. How about Wild Iris Rose? It's been a while since I've raided Wild Iris Rose. I'll send y'all to her. Ooh. All right, everybody. I want y'all to be good to Wild Iris Rose, who's currently playing Borderlands 3. I'm gonna leave you my raid message, which is, should know it by this point. Stick 'em up. This is a raid. You can also use like the raid pickaxes if you're not a subscriber. I'm just gonna copy this down. I should have just like a keystroke or a button on my stream deck to do this with. And there we go. Just gonna drop that in there. And I'm gonna send you all to Wild Iris Rose. So, everybody, as always, I'm gonna miss y'all. Tomorrow I'm gonna get my fractured paw, my injured paw checked out. But as always, be good to each other, be gay, do crime, and I'll see you all next time. Bye!